Oh my gosh. Sorry guys. I had to take a couple moments to get things in the background ready. So sorry for putting you guys on the starting soon screen for longer than intended. It is indeed a Saturday, and your girl, Lavi, is always sleepy on Saturdays because she stays up way too late on Fridays. But hi guys! Hello! Hello everybody! Hi Maidragoras! Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you all. How are you guys? It's so good to see you. So good that it's the weekend. Got to sleep in a little bit, so that's always great. Yeah, happy belated birthday, Queen. I hope you had a good and wonderful birthday yesterday. Hope you ate some good food, had some good drinks, stay hydrated, and just got to do what you wanted to do yesterday. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How are things? How are things going? As I said, I stayed up late. I didn't go to bed till like after 3 a.m. because I was very adamant about getting through the biker gang stuff for Yakuza Kiwami 3 yesterday. So that's what was done on the channel yesterday, was hanging out with the goody two-shoe biker gal gang and beating up all of the shitty biker gangs. And then we became the biggest biker gang in existence. Absolutely is what we did. We won with the power of friendship and getting people to not be shitty, which is great. So let's see here. We won't be doing any readings today, but we will mostly be talking about Obey Me and Obey Me content and the future of Obey Me, as well as looking back on some cards from the original game. We'll be getting around to looking at that. Maybe talk about some good old memories, because it will probably refresh our brain when we look at some of those gorgeous cards when those came out, what they came out for, and what they were themed around and everything like that. Hello Akari, also hello Angela, and hello Cupid. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Angela, you're pretty good, but your gacha looks really bad. Yeah, I've personally not really been pulling anything for gachas right now. I'm saving up a lot of stuff for Love in Deep Space, but that's basically all I've been doing in terms of gacha, because I've been dedicating all my time. If I'm not streaming or if I'm not working at my office job, I'm trying to stay on top of doing the Singing March prompt that's been happening for this month. I think I'm currently 1 day behind. Whoa, tea. Put the tea back. I'm currently 1 day behind. Let's use my other hand. 1 day behind, but I think I've been doing okay. I feel bad I'm so behind. I basically just sing and record. I record. I find out what the day prompt is. I pick out a song. I hope I don't get slapped with copyright while I do it, because I don't have enough time to see if it does that or not. There's a couple songs I did for Singing March where they got muted because copyright. Ooh, party poopers. But pick out song, record it, be like, do a couple takes, be like, okay, this is okay. I can't really spend more time on it because I have to get this out now, or I have to stream soon. Record the visuals for it, slap the video together, post it same day. So talk about straight hot off the press. The press woke up 2 hours ago and printed it. That's how it's been feeling like this month, with having to trying to participate in the Singing March. But it's been really fun. I got to sing some songs that I really like. So a lot of that's been posted on TikTok, but I think over time, at least the ones that I think I did a really good job, I'll also post here on YouTube in the shorts section for the channel, if anybody wants to see my raw dog singing voice without any professional editing or anything like that. But that's what I've been doing lately. Haven't really had time to do anything else outside of that kind of rotation, so gacha has been kind of far from the forefront of my priorities right now. Maybe I'll get back into doing more gacha, who knows. Changing my schedule like that to where we're not really doing gacha Wednesdays has actually given me a lot more time to do more things that I think is a little bit more productive. So We'll see. I'll probably maybe still do some gacha here and there, but I don't think it's gonna be like a consistent thing on the channel, on Twitch, as much and more. But the Obey Me banner and Nightbringer is the Simian shower one, and you've gone broke for it. Did you get it at least? I sure hope you've gotten it. Akari, it's been a long time since you watched my streams. That's okay. Don't feel bad about it. Life happens. The garden's here whenever you want to come back. You guys are free to go as you please. Once you enter, you're always a Maidragora, even if you don't come back for a while, or if you don't come back, but you're still stuck as a Maidragora. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That's Yggdrasil's curse, or Yggdrasil's miracle, you could say. It depends on how you feel about it. Do you like being a cute little mandrake plant that wears a maid outfit? I think it's cute. Either way, whether you like it or not, I think you guys are cute and adorable, and you're chaotic little gremlins. So, we do have Sheepchan here with us. I pulled out the Sheepchan. Sheepchan's with us. So hello to Sheepchan. Just to hang out with you guys. If anybody remembers, Sheepchan was here, I think, for the second season of OG Obey Me when we read the main story for that. So it's definitely been a hot moment. It's been a hot minute for Sheepchan to be here with us today. Hello, Yukina! Good to see you! Yes, no, it's okay. Don't feel sad or upset that you haven't been able to been by. It's alright. No worries, no worries. Again, you guys are always free to come and go as you please. As you please, as you please. I always appreciate anyone that comes by to, you know, spare their time here. It's nice. Makes me feel good. Glad to have people willing to come by. Overblattville Twisted mentioned. Yeah, we've got some Maidragoras here that also play Disney's Twisted Wonderland. But from my understanding, the game's been pretty aggressive in throwing stuff out for you guys to pull for. So ganbatte, hang in there. Remember you have a wallet, but also remember you need to keep your wallet from exploding and bursting into flames. So please spend for husbandos responsibly. Yes, we have heard about the new characters, but I don't really know too much about it. Being behind on gacha sucks. Twisted is definitely one of those I'm behind on. But I do hope more of the anime airs soon, because I did watch the Heartslabule season 1 for the Twisted anime, and I did really enjoy that. So if anything, I'm trying to keep up with Twisted through the anime, even if it's not always as on like a schedule or anything. So even worse with that banner, it's the second green one. You never get UR plus from that. You'd be happy to get Mammons too. But once again, nothing. Oh no, I'm sorry. Boo! Gacha needs to be nicer to their players. You don't want to make people too mad that they don't want to come back because they can't pull what they want, right? Riel? Ooh, which one is Riel? I saw shadows teased for the characters, and I saw like a couple theories of what Disney IP they're based off of, but I don't think I've actually seen any of the ones that have been shown or revealed yet. But that's fun. Always good to have more yummy designed Disney characters. Riel is Ariel. Oh, Little Mermaid? Oh, let's go. Fun fact, that's Dad V's favorite Disney movie is The Little Mermaid. Mine's Mulan, though. I'm a Mulan person. You want to see the one based off Alice? Bet they'll be really cute. Ah, I would like to see that. I do like Alice in Wonderland themed stuff. It's a really fun aesthetic. Memories of Obey Me. Yes, that's what we're going over today. Hopefully everybody can get some fun and enjoyment out of us talking about Obey Me. even though we're not really doing a reading today. You love Hercules? Hercules is a fun one too. I really like how they took Hercules. I like how they implemented Hercules in the Kingdom Hearts game series, which, by the way, I've kind of been getting a hankering of wanting to stream Kingdom Hearts. I have the all-in-one game that has all of the Kingdom Hearts games together. So I think at one point I definitely would like to play Kingdom Hearts on the channel. Am I gonna go over the stuff from the anniversary announcement? Yes, we're gonna do that. Do you guys want to do that now, or do you guys want to look at the original Obey Me game card stuff first? Because we're gonna go over news for sure, and that is gonna be the anniversary announcement stuff that they did I guess 2 days ago counts as part of that. I personally didn't get to watch the anniversary live stream, so maybe we might skip around and look at it, because I did not have the chance. Long hair Barbs is pretty. I saw that and I was like, damn. Damn. They really had to do that. I think we'll go over the anniversary and news first, so I don't have to switch scenes, unless y'all just want me to raw dog and put the game footage here in the tea break garden without having to take the time to switch scenes over and stuff like that. Angela, you saw the live stream but you didn't understand anything? I might understand a little bit. Since it was a live stream, I guess they didn't have translation, closed captioning, or anything like that. But I think they utilized the live stream chat to announce some stuff in English, possibly. We'll see. Speaking of announcements, I only have one little announcement for you guys. I think I still have the message pinned over on YouTube. Actually, I need to also put it over on the Twitch. Bring this stuff. I gotta move some stuff around. Give me a moment. I have to look like a weirdo right now because I'm looking at different screens. Okay, that's what I want over there. Pin, pin. There's that, and I do. Well, let me unpin the message and fix it. If anybody wasn't aware, I did hire someone to make a best of 2025 compilation video. It's on the YouTube channel. It's not that long, but I hope it packed some like fun highlights for you guys to look back on for what was done last year in 2025. But I would appreciate it if you guys would look at that. Just give it a looky-loo, give it a like, give it a comment. If we missed a fun moment that you guys really enjoyed from last year, please let me know, because I mean, like, we did a lot of streaming last year. We covered a lot of stuff last year, and I just couldn't unfortunately put too much in there because like everybody has short attention span these days, so we figured we had to be selective of what was put in there. Just a little romp through memories, you know? Maybe you guys might have missed something. Maybe you'll find something really funny from a specific game that was played last year that you didn't get to check out, and you can go check out more of the VOD from that game specifically. And when I say that, I'm kind of hinting more at Slay the Princess, because Slay the Princess was amazing last year. I really, really loved doing Slay the Princess last year. I think that was probably my favorite playthrough we did on the channel for 2025. Hi Drab, how are you? Sheepy, yes, this is Sheep-chan. We used Sheep-chan for reading the second season of Obey Me, so we brought Sheep-chan back because we're going to go through memories and stuff today about Obey Me and everything. But yeah, so I thought being able to, thanks to your guys' support and everything, I was able to actually hire a video editor to put out the 2025 video compilation. So I'm looking forward to being able to do more fun moments with you guys that we can share at the end of 2026 and have another one for this year out next year and everything. So it was fun. I'm glad I was able to put it all together because you know, my goldfish memory's bad, so I also will be looking at it every now and then to get the warm fuzzy feels and be like, oh yeah, we did do that. That was so fun and that was funny and it was good times. Yes, yes, yes. Jab, you're doing good. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, Slay the Princess was very peak. I hope we can find something that will be in the similar, like, amazing top tier quality as Slay the Princess for this year. We'll find out. We'll find out. We're not halfway through 2025 yet, so we still have time to find some really fun things. Queen, you really like Date with Death and Coffee Talk streams. I'm keeping an eye out for Coffee Talk Tokyo, for sure, for sure. But for plans for streams this year, I know I definitely want to do Pikmin. We'll be doing Pikmin next Saturday, if the internet behaves. The internet has been, knock on wood, knock, knock, knock. The internet has actually been nice this week, so haven't had any issues streaming with my internet minutes so far. We have today's stream and tomorrow's stream, so it still has a chance if it wants to get out of bed on the wrong side of bed and just decide to fuck everything up. But if it doesn't, specifically we get through today's stream with no issues, we'll be starting Pikmin next Saturday, so I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to have some little plant dudes to help us. They're just chill little plant dudes. We're not gonna throw them in the water and have them drown or anything like that. No, no, no. As long as they behave. Yes, I agree. Mammon better behave. Mammon, this is your last chance. Don't fuck it up to where you get strung up on the last Obey Me stream, at least for now, because yeah, we will be talking about the announcements that happened. So yeah, Pikmin. I'm getting this huge itch to want to play Kingdom Hearts, so maybe we'll go through Kingdom Hearts this year, because that is some childhood nostalgia for me. I played the original Kingdom Hearts when it came out on the PlayStation 2, and I also played Kingdom Hearts 2. But that's about as far as I go in terms of like the wide amount of Kingdom Hearts games that have come out since then. So I will be going into new territory when I do finally cave to my brain being like, hey, Sora! Gosh, Sora, you want to come back, Sora? I can't play. I can't do Goofy at all right now. I'm still too sleepy. So that will probably happen because I really want to do that. Let's see. Oh, I found 2 other summer games I think we'll be doing. One is called Another Code, which is 2 games in one that was originally on the Nintendo DS. It's like a summer mystery thing. And then there's an indie game called On Your Tail that has like summer beach vibes because like you're in Italy. But it's a furry detective game as well, so we're gonna be furries. Hope you guys are ready to get your fursuit on for that. Anthropomorphic animals on this channel? Yes, it is very likely because I love Sonic. I am a Sonic fan, so. Has anyone played Arcana Twilight before? I did. I think I did a one-shot stream of us looking into Arcana Twilight. But I'm pretty sure they stopped content for that game like quite a while back. I did like what I played of it though. But again, there's so many games in this market genre that I've just not had a chance to heckin' really dive further into a lot of them, unfortunately. Wish I could clone myself. Everything would be so more optimized and productive if cloning was an option. If cloning was an option and was very cheap and affordable, we totally wouldn't have a dystopian future, an accelerated dystopian future if cloning was accessible and cheap and affordable. Yeah, I think we take control of a female. I think she's a deer, actually. But she's cute. I like the aesthetic for On Your Tail, so we'll be playing that as well. At least that's the plan. I know A Date with Death 2, A Date with Death is getting a sequel, but I don't know when that's coming out. But I'm also wanting to keep an eye on it. I think recently, actually, let me take a look here. I think recently they showed some screenshots or something like that. 2.5 Studios, March 23rd. They also have another game, aside from A Date with Death, that I've been meaning to check out. Oh, but yeah, okay, let me see here. Sorry, Sheep-chan, we're gonna zoom out so I can pull some stuff up. So Sheep-chan might get, covered. Oh, no, Sheep-chan's not covered. Hey, let's go. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so December of last year, they announced a sequel, A Date with Death 2 Remnants. So we get to play as a Reaper this time. So we're on a Reaper team. So they've been promoting a sequel for A Date with Death 2. They've got a Kickstarter for it. I don't know what their goal is. It says it's launching soon, so I guess they're not taking backings yet, or backings anymore for it. Check Steam. Oh, it says the release date is Q1 2027. What? They do have a trailer though. Let's check that. Let's check that. So they go by numbers. We'll have to get close to them to get their real name. He's got a pretty mole beauty mark. I'm leaning towards him. Whoa! This guy's like Simeon showing off his shoulders. Dang! Okay, I am interested. They're both so fucking hot. Wait, we get to have a tri-call with them? Oh, man. Oh, man. You're choosing the guy who's like Simeon. He's got a build. He's definitely Simeon buildy. I gotta go for— look at this guy. Look at 5012's thick titties, though. They're so thick. I don't know. I'm more for 5012 right now. Beauty mark. I like the long hair. He's got hair streaked like Momo from Rivale from Idolish 7. Oh. And he's got purple aesthetic. But they're both legit. I wonder if they are gonna have They seem to give off Rivale vibes a little bit. If anybody knows Rivale from Idolish 7, they're my gay husbands. But they go by, I can't remember what the name is called. But, okay, so there's like a specific like Japanese comedy duo. They're called a specific name, but like one is the straight man and the other one's the funny man, basically. 0204 gives off the funny man vibes and 5012 gives off the straight man vibes. Like, whereas like, because like for Rivale, Momo is the funny man and Yuki's the straight man vibes. Wasn't 5012 in the last game? Maybe they were mentioned, or maybe they were in the DLC. I know Arx and I didn't get around to doing the DLC, which we need to do, but it's possible. It's very possible. Oh, he's Kudere. He's giving off Kudere vibes. Another Reaper in the last game. Think it was DLC. It probably is. I feel bad I didn't get around to it. I might have to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix it. Yo, eye patch. Okay, we get more customization options. I'm gonna be 13 now, guys. Let's be 13. Let's be 13. Oh, they still have the ads in the bottom right. It says you've been chosen to receive a free asterisk baby girl Grim Reaper. Asterisk is may slowly drain your life savings. Click here to claim your free asterisk baby girl Grim Reaper. Congratulations. Good. I love the cheeky ads. I like how they've updated the chat interface and everything. It looks nice. Looks a lot more sleeker. Oh, 0204 is a trainee. Okay. So 0213, which is us, and 0204, it looks like we're both trainees and we're gonna be training under 5012. Oh, I love the outfits. Customization is really nice. Art's also just like really, really nice, so. Man. Yeah. I'll be excited when this comes out. I hope it comes out a little bit sooner than Q1 of 2027, but... Wait a minute! Demo releasing April! Okay, so maybe it is coming out before 2027. If they're releasing a demo next month, it's probably gonna be coming out sooner. Let's go! Keeping an eye on that shit. Yeah. I'm excited for this when it comes out. Hey, yo! Casper! Stay slutty, baby girl. Stay slutty. Okay. Was there anything else I was gonna be talking about? I got so distracted. I got so distracted. Put the cup down, Lavi! Damn it! Put the teacup down. I can't use my right hand or else I accidentally pick up my teacup. Okay, there we go. Oh man, my 3D is scuff in the way of I pick stuff up too good now. Okay. Yeah, I do. Arx and I need to get back on doing the DLC. So I need to pin that in actually. Where's my writing utensil? I'm gonna write some of this stuff down. Once I'm free from singing March, I think I'll be able to plan stuff a little bit better. At least that's the thought and the idea, and I don't have a... Oh, there we go. Here's a pen. Stop it. Go back into the drawer. Okay. That's fine. I did that. I contacted that person, but I hate... Guys, do you guys feel like if you have to constantly check in with somebody that you feel like you end up becoming annoying? I hate that feeling. So like I have stuff written down to be like, okay, like if you have if something's like in the mix, you know, it's cooking, but like it's been cooking for a really long time. I feel like I don't want to bother them, but like it's been a while, you know what I mean? So like I have it marked to be like, hey, remember to tell them or bring this up, and it's like, is this the right time to do it? Or like if I do it, is it too soon and I come off as annoying, you know what I mean? Okay, so actually I'm gonna do this on a different paper because this paper will be about video games. Oh god, okay. Okay, so we're gonna be doing Pikmin. We'll be doing at least Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2 because those are the games that I have, but there's Pikmin 3 and 4 as well. So let me put Pikmin 1. What the heck? That's not how you write the and symbol. Lavi, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, girl. Okay, thinking about Kingdom Hearts. But if I do that, I might end up getting so lost in the Kingdom Hearts sauce that I'll want to platinum the games. And I'm already doing a platinum game series for the Yakuza games. And we're not even halfway through Yakuza, the Yakuza series. Another code, which I think might be on Steam, now that I think about it. Is it on Steam? Hang on, let's see. Another code. Nope, I did see the harem thing pop up though. That's definitely not what we're doing. I guess it's Switch only then. Yeah, another code recollection is what I would like to get to during summertime. Sleuth your way to the truth across 2 fully enhanced mystery adventures, one previously unreleased in North America. If anybody knows about the Hotel Dusk game, it's the same devs, which I heard Hotel Dusk is really cool, but they've never ported it from the DS. So I think I saw this during a Nintendo Direct and was like, oh, I'm interested, let's get that. Hey, yo, Nintendo. Your video embeds suck. Nintendo, your video embeds suck. Damn it, Nintendo. Oh, okay, I just had to unfull screen.
For someone like you. He's the one who told me to come to this island. So where is he?
Most of the family died. One right after the next.
Please trust that he had his reasons.
Oh man, it's time to flex my non-existent puzzle solving. So summer detective sleuthing, along with Pikmin.
The day before
Just do summer sleuthing, I think, is what the theme's gonna be for 2025, guys.
But inside, I felt tossed in a storm. I was so excited, but also lost and angry. I've never felt so torn apart. Who could blame me? I mean, my dad. I always thought he was dead. But he's alive!
Daddy's alive!
Mysteries and visions of the past in this two-game collection, fully enhanced for the Nintendo Switch system. Meet Ashley, a 13-year-old girl who was orphaned as a child.
She's 13?
One day,
okay.
she receives a letter
13?
from her father, who she believed to be dead. Ashley heads to the solitary blood.
Yes, Queen, sorry, 2026.
Where her father is said to be waiting.
No, we're going back in time. I'm overwriting what I did in the summer of last year.
No one lives
We'll be back in 20 minutes. Okay, Akari, no worries, no worries.
It was once home to a family of rich folks. But the patriarch got sick and things went from bad to worse. Most of the family died, one right after the next.
Is this what I think it is?
This place holds a dark and tragic past. Undeterred, Ashley explores the island.
Hello? Is anyone in here?
But along the way,
What?
she finds puzzling obstacles that slow her progress. And
A ghost!
See me?
Ghost boy!
D, a mysterious ghost with amnesia.
The dolls need to get along? What does that mean?
Ashley
Means they gotta
must
kiss.
contend with strange
Make the dolls
obstacles
kiss.
and gradually restore Dee's memories.
He's the one who told me to come to this island. So where is he?
Casper!
Sorry, miss, but that's all you're getting out of me.
He'll get all the answers you're looking for when you meet him. Who are you?
What truths will Ashley uncover?
I remember it all. Goodbye.
Always a gunshot. Ace Attorney, gunshot. This game,
After
gunshot.
completing the Another Code 2 Memories game, its sequel, Another Code R, Journey into Lost Memories, previously unreleased in North America, will be unlocked. Here, a now 16-year-old Ashley will encounter
Okay,
new
3 years
individuals
times.
Yo, Ashley.
and unravel the memories of her dearly departed mother.
First game's about her dad, second game's about her mom. This poor girl.
I was here with Mom.
I wanted to speak, just the two of us.
All will be revealed. Another Code Recollection. Available January.
Oh my god, it's been 2 years. I've had this game for 2 years and I haven't been able to play it yet. Oh, that's so embarrassing. We're getting to it now. We're getting to it now. 2 years later. It's okay. It's okay. And then the other one, On Your Tail. On Your Tail. This one's also a cozy detective adventure, where you play as a vacation-bound writer who stumbles upon an idyllic town plagued by a thief, and you're a furry. But I like the art style. It's cute. When life loses focus, go to Italy. Yo, mini games? I love mini games in my games. Oh. Oh yeah, I liked this feature. Like, trying to figure out the mysteries takes you to like a cool little like mystery board game like Clue. Mini games in your games, that's more game per game. Heck yeah, we all love a good deal. Stuff it to the brim. So yeah, this looked really cute. This looked up the alley. pawn. He worries a lot. Wow, what an introduction. This one also came out in winter. Dog, but yeah. Oh, she's cute. We get to cook. We get to go swimming. Look at those assets. Look at those animal assets. I better stop talking or else I'm gonna get canceled. But yeah, I really like this one. It's been a gem that's been sitting in my Steam libraries, so I'll be looking forward when we get to this one too. It's so weird. I feel really strange talking about summer games when like I feel almost as if spring has been jumped over or overlooked. That's why I'm hoping Pikmin will help at least like give some spring vibes to the channel for this year at the very least. Because I don't really think I have a lot of spring games, I'll be honest. I mean, we could always go back to Fields of Mystria for a little bit too if there's some time left before hitting summer. Because I have been missing playing some Fields of Mystria as well. But yeah, those are some things that I've been thinking about doing on the channel. Let's look at some of the Obey Me stuff that has been announced the past couple days. We're gonna have to go down quite a bit. Give me a moment. Trying to remember where we last left off. I know the twins had birthday. They teased Levi's ASMR project. Okay, yeah, I do remember reading this because I thought it was very strange that they were doing the anniversary stream on March 26th when December 26th would be 7 years of Obey Me. I thought that was very strange. Hi, Ivy. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. I already put the key. Okay, cool. Hi, Ivy. I totally am aware of the distance between my hand and my teacup. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Happy week. Oh, God damn it. Put the teacup back, Lavi. Put it back. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. We were just yapping about some games that will probably be happening later on this year for the channel and everything. You're not good at all, but you hope everyone else is good. Oh, thank you for your kindness. I'm sorry you're not doing well today, but take it easy if you're able to. Get some goodness if you're able to for today, but otherwise I hope the day or tomorrow ends up being better for you. And just take it easy if you're able. So yeah, we went over some games that I probably will be playing for. Why can no talk? What time is it? Is it 2:01 p.m. already? Holy crap. Okay, anyway. Wake up, Lavi. Wake up. Wake up. So now we're getting to looking at Obey Me stuff. The stuff that has happened between last weekend, today. So we've got the cover art for Levi's ASMR project. The bathtub and you sounds very, very sus. Very sus. What are we gonna do in Levi's bathtub? Then there was the happy birthday announcement for the twins, Buell and Belfie, which was on the 11th of March. It's been getting warmer. Dude, the weather's still been very whack over here. It's a nice, cool, spring-ish weather today, but it's been like 80 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit some other days, and that's like summer weather, which is just what the heck. Barb's teasing the live stream. Levi's ASMR project is on sale. It released on the 24th. No sample yet? Is this a sample? This isn't a sample. It's not a sample. They teased a t-shirt. Looks like they're really partnering with Makeship to do more Obey Me merchandise. More teasing for the anniversary with Levi, Lucifer, and I believe Belfi. I think those are those seiyus. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Levi, Lucifer, Belfi's VAs. Otaku FM is coming back. So Levi will be podcast hosting stuff again. They announced trading foil embossed cards, which I think are really neat because they're like admission tickets. They picked some really good card art for these though, that's for sure. Whoa. They picked, looks like they picked art that were all animated screens. So shiny. Oh, I like shiny stuff. That's nice. That is nice. Wait, why is it marked for 2025 though? Maybe because the art were all Happy Devil Day 2025? I can't recall. Those are open now. They opened the 26th. And then boom, they've launched MC Chunj socks and an Obey Me Nightmare t-shirt. I don't know how much they are. Let's see. Let's take a look. Because I know Makeship is more known for plushies. Looks like more people are interested in the sock over the shirt, but not by too much of a margin. $17. Before shipping and handling is a little rough. Looks like it comes out June. Hello, do you want to load the... Excuse me, can you load the socks? Hello, please? Refresh the page, I guess. Can I please look at socks? Main product image. Hello? Open image, a new tab. There we go. I mean, they're cute. Don't get me wrong. I just wonder what their quality is. The designs are a little plain for you for the price. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, sometimes simple is better. But for the price, these better be some like really comfy ass socks, you know, right? But I don't really know what the quality is in terms of clothing out of Makeship because, again, I know Makeship more for their plushies than clothing. So I was kind of surprised when they announced these. So if the socks are 17, what about the shirt? I'm guessing 30? Yep, 30. Yeah, that makes sense. I do like how simplistic the shirt design is. I'm not really a fan of the big designs being on the back of shirts. I know that's kind of been a thing lately. With like fandom fashion is putting some of the larger designs on the back of the shirt. But I'm kind of a jacket girl, so like you're not gonna see it if they put the big design on the back and just make it a plain shirt in the front. I'm more of a fan that has like 1/3 top of the shirt with the design on it, and then maybe a lower part near the edge of the shirt design, because I don't want my boobs to blow up the design and distort the design. But it looks like they took the summoning assets from the banner, because it has "Hear Me" and "Heed My Call" along with the lettering and everything like that, which is really neat. I wouldn't have considered them to utilize that. So that's pretty neat. I just don't know if I would wear it as a shirt, though, is the thing. But good for them. They're expanding more of merch instead of like it being the usual. So I like a little switch up here and there. I just don't know if I'll get them because I have a lot of shirts already, and I also have a lot of socks already too. But if anybody gets them, I'd be curious to know how comfortable and how high quality they are, because again, I don't know really if Makeshift does a lot of clothing in general. I wonder if there's a... Yeah, okay, let's check their apparel. I do think they did do a hoodie for Date with Death, though, and that was really cool. Forsaken... Project Zomboid... Looks like they don't do it that often, because it looks like a lot of these are already sold out. So maybe they only offer clothing if they've already done campaigns for other things of the same series. Yeah, there's the Date with Death chibi hoodie, and that was a while ago. So it doesn't look like they do clothing that often, if I didn't have to scroll down too far to see the Date with Death one. They've done 3 Date with Death pieces of clothing, though. It looked cool, but I think the campaign for that hoodie was like almost over by the time I got around to getting into playing a Date with Death. So there's those merchandise. They literally teased Lucifer's hand. They teased Lucifer's hand right before the live stream. Hi Michael, ohayo, hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, enjoy your tea for today. So they did announce, the biggest announcement from my understanding from the 7th anniversary live stream is we are getting a new game. We're getting a new Obey game. It is not a mobile game. It is a visual novel, a traditional visual novel game that will be available on PC through Steam. It's called Obey Me Sinner's Choice Lucifer, coming fall 2026. It's in collaboration with Good Smile Company. Good Smile Company, they're more well known for making their figures. They make the Nindo line of figures, but they've also got Pop-Up Parade line is another well-known collection that they put out because it's a collection for lower end. It's still good quality, but they're cheaper. They're cheaper figures out of some of the other ones that they do. So it's from NCT Solmare, which is the main company, the parent company for the Obey Me team, and Good Smile Company. It's coming out in autumn of this year. There's an official account as well. There's an official Instagram and Twitter/X account for it. Hashtag is ObeyMeSC for Sinner's Choice. You don't have a PC? Steam Deck, maybe? I don't know. That is a bit of a problem. They're like hard promoting it. They're even promoting the game at Good Smile Company's booth at Anime Japan, which is happening, I think, right now. They have a teaser for the game at the booth. So anyone at Anime Japan right now, lucky son of a gun, y'all can try out a demo of the new visual novel. They're displaying a special poster in the event hall And this is what the poster looks like. The art is fucking pretty. From what I have seen so far. The art's gorgeous. I actually think the artist might be the same artist that did the anniversary merch that you could order off of Anime International. Where everybody had new outfits and everybody looked absolutely amazing. I love that art style. This artist is so cool. So it's really nice if it's the same artist to have them come back to make the visuals for the visual novel game. Queen, you were thinking of a Steam Deck maybe, but are they actually good? I think they have better hardware than a Nintendo Switch, but don't quote me on that because I don't own a Steam Deck. My Elemith Wavemate cat has a Steam Deck though. So, I think most games are Steam Deck compatible if it's on Steam. I think a majority of them can be played on the Steam Deck. But I'm not sure. I'm not really a handheld gamer, so that's why I have not gotten a Steam Deck myself. Because I don't live in a metropolitan area. We don't have trains. We don't have a metro station or anything like that. They're doing a signed merch giveaway for Satan's ASMR. I did actually see someone post the winner of the Mammon ASMR giveaway, merch giveaway. I saw that they actually did get their merch, and what they won was basically a clear rectangular slab cube of a really nice piece of Mammon art that had Kobayashi-san's signature on it. So that's really cool. Guess they were running a lottery at the same time, where they're in really nice gambling suits. It looks like they might have just taken the artist that did the anniversary art, and that's probably the style they'll be going with moving forward, which I'm totally okay with that. Everybody looks amazing. This is some hot ass art. Zomaru says most games are Steam Deck compatible. You have to specifically block them for them not to be. Okay, that's good. That's really nice to know, because like Steam has like a big ass wide ass library, so pretty big brain of them to make a handheld apparatus that can just play them wherever you need to. Anime Expo 2025 merch news. 2025 exclusive merch will go up shortly on their new shop. International shipping is also available. So check out what they have in store. Let's see. Anyone who missed the live stream or those who want to watch it again, they can access the VOD from below. They're working on English subtitles, making posts with further information on the announcements they made. So I guess they posted it in this thread. Look at them. The boys are here. God damn it, Sumi-san. Sumi-san is abusing MC-chan again. Serial offender, Sumi-san. Sumi-san. Serial offender, Sumi-san. Abuse of MC Sheep-chan. Why? He's doing it on purpose. We know, he knows, we know. Stop it. Okay. Fine. Okay, let's go back. Anyway. Pete's sake. Dang. Aime-san sling with those boots, though. Sorry, I had to double check Aime's outfit. Aime's always so extra. Okay, so yeah. New game. Visual novel. Brand new season of ASMR release series. Oh, good. They even like posted the announcement. Thank goodness. Ah, Diavolo! ASMR season 2 announcement. We're gonna get ASMR, Diavolo, and Barbatos. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, let them talk. Holy shit, they voiced it. Raphael, Mephisto, and 13? Yo, all the side characters. Solomon. Fucking Solomon. Barbs. Ah, let's go. I'm so glad they're included. But everybody's eating now. Everybody gets to eat. Yay! Oh, ASMR birthday series. Hey, yo. Oh, it's not for their birthday. It's for your birthday. Okay. All 15 characters. Each new video will come out in order of birthday month. And more merch. So, wait, how are they doing this? Because not every character... So they're doing an ASMR birthday series where they celebrate our birthday, but they're releasing it in order of their birthday months? Is that what that means? No, you think it's for theirs? No, it says, as they celebrate your most important day of the year. Get ready for special videos featuring your favorite characters as they celebrate your most important day of the year. So I'm assuming it's releasing in their birthday month, but it's a celebration of your birthday because every Sheepchan's birthday is different. Assuming we'll have to wait. I know, January, early. Obey Me, Cross Chara, Dri Blanc merch, revival. Yeah, these ones. These was cute. Bang, 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 bang. Views.
今回はルシファーとレビアタンが店内ナレーションを担当しています。もしかすると各店舗限定メッセージが聞けるかもしれませんね。
We're gonna eat good with Barbatos. I'm so interested in Barbatos's ASMR.
また違った美味しさを楽しんでくれ。そして
Oh, I wish I could try those drinks, man.
2つのサイトで販売いたします。アニメイトインターナショナルでは
Okay, so those are open for order again on the Animate store until April 9th. So for our birthday, but on their birthday month, that's confusing. I guess to keep from overflooding and drowning out, all of that content, that's probably why they're doing it in that kind of release schedule. So from a marketing standpoint, I understand it because they don't want to just like drop everything all at once and like possibly only have people curious about very select characters just look at that and be like, okay, I'm satisfied. Whereas it won't generate buzz and like highlight spotlight each individual character if they release it all at once. But that I can understand it's also confusing.
ではみんなに会えるのを楽しみに待っているよ。ハッピーデビルデイ。
Aw, happy Devil Day. That's cute. That's cute. Say it again, actually. Say it again. Say it again.
デビルデイ。待っているよ。ハッピーデビルデイ。
Ah, okay. Why? I gotta remember Diavolo's like Seiyu is an old man, but man, he sure don't sound like it. He's a cute old man. Diavolo Seiyu's a cute old man.
この T シャツこの度メイクシップ初となるアパレルコレクションが登場しました。こちらのクルーソックスは愛らしい羊のデザインがポイントですね。この T シャツも大胆なバッグが目を引くよ。きっと君の
They announced it on your birthday. That means you should get immediate access to one of them, right, Queen?
今後も多彩なラインナップを展開してまいりますので、どうぞご期待ください。
And then there's the Anime Expo. Oh, I love hearing your voice, but let's not hear that while I'm also trying to read. Yeah. Where's the new shop? Shortly on our new shop. Dokoe new shop. Dokoe new shop. Because I'm really interested in that key. That is a sick ass looking key, honestly. I wonder what key that is for. Is it for like, is that the House of Lamentations key or Cocytus's Hall like key? But that's a really cool design. Kudos to who designed that key. And then the lottery extension. I think that's... Is that all? I know they announced more character songs, I think. Also, that's what I was hearing, is that they announced more character songs. So we'll have to keep digging. Amos posted ticket lottery extension. Them being oh, here's a tease for Levi's ASMR project. Okay. Whoa there. Oh, he's a little pouty. Whoa!
平気だし。だろ？もっとしないとわからない。ほんと、お前は。
Okay, aggressive bathtub kissing. All right. Levi is not a shut-in otaku anymore. That I'm happy. I'm happy for him. Levi stands. I'm happy for you guys. You guys get more of a saucy Levi in the ASMR. Oh, okay, we're caught up. Okay, well, hang on. We will look at the announcement. But like I said, they made a new account. Obey me SC_EN. So Sinner's Choice EN. I need to follow this actually. I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Is there anything here they haven't posted that we haven't, or that they've posted we haven't seen? It doesn't look like it. This was a retweet from official. their first tweet was this 15 hours ago, that they're at Anime Japan 2026, and that there's the teaser trailer playing on the large monitor at the Good Smile Company booth, and a special poster made for the event. Pretty, pretty, pretty. So, not quite, but that's up if anybody wants to follow the news faster than me. That's a lot of fan service at once. They are, they're taking, they're not taking any prisoners. They're just slaying everybody with the ASMR, honestly. So now that we're on the Sinner's Choice, let's actually take a look at it. Here's the listing. Here's what it is on Steam up so far. The developer is Front Wing, but the publisher is Soulmare and Good Smile Company. So Soulmare's not even making this in-house, it looks like. They're having a different company actually make the game. It's listed as adventure, visual novel, romance, dark fantasy, anime. Single player release dates late this year. About this game, Obey Me, Sinner's Choice Lucifer is a fantasy romance visual novel set in hell. You are tasked with judging a mysterious man you meet in the underworld, but will your 7 days together change the life-altering choice you are forced to make? Experience a forbidden love in this dark romance story. So it seems like they might be leaning more towards a flavor of Obey Me Nightbringer in terms of this game, which I'm definitely more for. I still think I prefer season 1 and 2 Nightbringer writing compared to a lot of the other seasons in the entire series. The gameplay is a story-driven visual novel. You will progress by reading the narrative and interacting with characters. Over the course of the 7 days in hell, you will meet Lucifer and his brothers. So the 7 bros are confirmed to be in here. Observe their behavior and relationships, uncover the truth behind the secrets of the underworld and the brothers' past. However, at the end of the 7 days, you will be presented with a single final choice. Your decision here will decide the outcome of the story. So, in that context, it feels like, yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, are we still Sheep-chan? Because this doesn't sound like we're Sheep-chan. Let me read a little bit more and put my fucking teacup back. Put it back! The struggle. It's so easy to pick up the teacup, but it's so hard to put it back down. Put the teacup back down, girl! It's all in the wrist. It's all in the wrist. Wrist? Wrist, please? What the fuck? Put it. Fuck it! I'm holding my teacup. Whoa! Ah! Moving on. Key features. A new darker tale of sin and love from NTT Soulmare and the team that brought you the popular mobile Otome game, Obey Me. A massive story with 15 chapters. I don't really know pacing chapter-wise because when I play Otome games, they split off into routes. This almost seems like this doesn't have a route split. It looks like it just has a main overarching story that just goes by chapters. It doesn't split off into routes. So that makes me a little concerned. If really the only focus is on Lucifer fans, happy for you guys. I really am. But I'm still salty that canonically he kisses us whether we like it or not at the end of Nightbringer Season 3. That's not okay. I know Lucifer's the most popular, so I kind of understand the marketing, but please don't isolate your other fans. Please don't isolate your other fans. Anyway, massive story, 15 chapters, deep and complex 7-day story where love meets sin, immersive, fully voiced. This is where I'm surprised, since they didn't really deliver on the Kickstarter goals set for Till Death Do Us Part, where they said that they would have some voice acting in it by the time the game launched, and there was literally no voice acting in the chapters when I looked at it. So having this be fully voiced, I'm kind of like, did they just kind of take the Kickstarter money to help with this game? Anyway, that's nice. It's nice to actually finally have the seiyus fully voice this, because I love the seiyus. I think they do a really good job when they do have the opportunity to voice their characters. Moving on, immersive, fully voiced stories, emotional, emotive performances that capture even the subtlest breath. One single choice that will decide the fate of the demon you love. Step into the role of a human magistrate selected to judge Lucifer for his sins. So this is where I'm like, guys, I think this is a visual novel where Lucifer is just the love interest. Because of these two sentences. One single choice that will decide the fate of the demon you love. But it says, we're only making a choice to judge Lucifer. So I have to assume every other character that shows up for this visual novel do not have their own route. They don't have their own options to get in an intimate relationship with them. It's only Lucifer, which bums me the fuck out. And also makes me think that this might be shorter than what I'm used to for an actual full visual novel / Otome game. So, I really wonder how much they're going to be charging for this game when it comes out. Because it sounds like this is just a one-off that goes over Lucifer's feelings right after he falls and loses the Celestial War. So, yeah, it sounds like we're not gonna be the same main character. Because if this was Sheepchan, this would completely break the canon, like, timeline. Because in Nightbringer, remember, we traveled back into the past, but it was a little bit after they had lost the war and had already fallen, and Diavolo gave Lucifer that deal that Lucifer took, and Diavolo helped them adjust a little bit into the devildom. This point in the timeline makes it sound like they literally just lost the war, and now they have to, for some reason they need a human to step in to figure out what to do with them, which I am a little like, why do they need a human to call the shots? Because this is definitely a celestial realm devildom like issue. So it not really making too much sense aside, I do like the rest of the concept, right? Even as a Lucifer fan, bro, this is too much. Ivy, I'm glad to hear you say that, because I had a talk about this with another friend, an IRL friend who is a Lucifer fan, and even they didn't like the fact that they forced Lucifer on you at the end of Nightbringer Season 3. But that aside, I'm glad there's still some people that, even though Lucifer is their favorite, they acknowledge that they're taking some steps there that are crossing a little bit too much. So I appreciate that. And I'm sure everybody else that, especially Lucifer isn't their a favorite, also appreciates that acknowledgement. But they need to make one per character. Well, here's the thing. It would make more sense to just have a one and done, fully packaged Otome / visual novel of this series than turn it into like a weird specific offshoot, you know what I mean? Like, because like sale-wise, if you just package everything into one, you're gonna have a higher sale count than if you split it into like a weird episodic thing of just covering this one specific character, right? So from a marketing standpoint, it doesn't make sense to me with how my brain interprets that. But I guess it makes sense if they might go down that route, that they would pick Lucifer first, because Lucifer has the biggest pool and biggest fans, and maybe they might not be the biggest fan base but at least from my understanding and from the way that they make decisions, Lucy stands shell out the most amount of money. So also, hi Kibby, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, rose petal tea. Yay, let's go. Pink flowery tea. Good to see you, good to see you. And congrats on the stream streak. Yeah. Angela, at the end of Obey season 3, we should have had the option to just kiss our favorite boy in front of the others instead of Lucifer being greedy. I agree 100%. It's not fun to be toyed with, thinking that we have the option to date whoever the hell we want, flirt with whoever the hell we want, kiss whoever the hell we want, and then they just canonically shove Lucifer's big fat juicy lips onto ours. So yeah. Continuing on though. There's the beautifully rendered high definition visuals. Experience a dark romance that is as cruel as it is beautiful. I agree with that. I love the visuals. So pretty. The story. There shall be no absolution. Hi, pretty Lucifer. He's blinking at us, guys. I do love the new outfits. I love how they've got like this weird transition of we're still seraphs, so we're keeping some heavenly, like, pretty shiny celestial aspects about the characters, but dressing them all in black because they're transitioning. Cast into the prison of Cocytus, the fallen seraph and eldest of the 7 brothers, Lucifer faces his reckoning. Within his soul, a war rages. Is he an angel of light or a demon of the dark? The verdict is yours to give. At the end of all things, you will be faced with a single irreversible choice. Will you be his savior or his executioner? And he's given us the smolder. I appreciate that they already have screenshots of translated dialogue. We have Barbs. Good lord, Barbs. I want to know his hair care routine, first off. But man, Barbatos with long hair is... it hits different, but also I'm already someone that likes guys with rat tails. So this does not help me in determining my absolute favorite character for Obey Me. So thank you, Barbatos. BB looking a lot like Nightbringer here. Yeah, they really did kind of make Barbatos look sussy in this character portrait. Especially with his line saying, I believe you know better than any whether I'm merely a babysitter. That's fine. You can sit on me. You can sit on me. Gibby, you're taking care of stuff around the house today. Let's go. But you're keeping me running in the background. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope your house care goes very well today. Barbs can sit on me. Yeah, he can. Yeah. Pride, greed, envy, wrath, lust, gluttony, and sloth, the 7 cardinal sins stir within the fallen. The sacred bond of family begins its slow, agonizing descent into ruin as each brother awakens to his darkest desires. Love is no sanctuary here. It is a blade that strips the soul bare. Whoever knows how to translate and write is writing really good for this summary. But another tease, we have Mammon and Levi in their fallen transitioning states here, and they look really good. Aside from, I have to agree with the person that I saw on social media, they gray washed the fuck out of Mammon. He needs more melanin in there. He needs to not be grayscaled. Please give back some chocolate. Inject some more chocolate into him, please. He needs help. But aside from that, it's probably just an artist style issue, whatever. I don't really believe the whole I can't draw people of color, because you literally have filters and bar slider options in digital artist programs nowadays to help you with that. But whatever. Levi's actually crying. He's crying, guys. He's got tears. The poor boy. And he says, We're going to have them say that Lucifer's an angel, and then we'll all return to the celestial realm together. It's what we all agreed on at the start. So they're gonna be even more adamant about wanting to go back to the celestial realm, I think. Obviously. So my hope is that they're gonna be more extreme than when we saw them in the first season of Nightbringer. which is, I'm like, okay, are we gonna see the birth of Satan? We're gonna see baby Satan, and he's gonna be so fucking pissed, guys. That's what I'm looking forward to. You stand at the tip of his blade. He looks to you for salvation. At first, he merely sought to use you to his own ends. However, slowly his intent has begun to warp. Is it true love, or is it a mere fixation? There shall be no absolution. So, here's the other thing, is if they were canonically forcing us to be with Lucifer as Sheepchan, I'm really confused about this being possibly a romance route for Lucifer, because if it's not Sheepchan, then that seems really confusing. But if it is Sheepchan, that's still really confusing, because we shouldn't be this far back in the past. So, Lucifer says here, it's all my fault. My status as an elder brother and my pride. It drove them to the abyss. So, he'll probably be feral. I'm looking forward to the feralness. In this world, love is not salvation, it is condemnation. It almost sounds like because we're not Sheepchan, if we try to romance him, we get a bad ending. Which is very, very interesting if that's the way they're spinning it. So I'm definitely intrigued. There are things here that I'm like, man, I wish we had this or that. But the way that they're writing the synopsis is very, very interesting. I wonder if we'll see Solomon or Simeon. I feel like we have to see Solomon. If we're a human magistrate that is being brought down here to judge Lucifer, Solomon has to be in the game, right? Because Solomon is a human world is the human world representative. You hope Solomon shows up just to cause drama. Yo, me too. Ivy, you hope this game goes more into the relationships between humanity, the demons, and the celestial realm. You feel like that was something that in all games wasn't addressed. It really wasn't, and again, I think the closest we were getting to having some of that stuff be addressed was in Nightbringer, and again, that's one of the reasons why I did like the season 1 and 2 writing of Nightbringer, is because it wasn't always about us. We weren't the problem at the end of the season that needed to have shit be given to us to help momentarily fix the problem, which is us. 1 and 2 of Nightbringer never made us the problem. They made just like the struggles of the brothers navigating their new temporary home the problem. They made the House of Lords a problem. It was other things than us. That's what I really liked about it. We were more of a witness than an instigator. An unknowing instigator, I guess you could say. So. What's with the ding-dong? Oh! I was like, why is there ding-donging? Who said y'all could ring a church bell in my tea break garden without my fucking consent? It started autoplay. I fucking hate autoplay, guys. I was like, hello? God? Michael? Oh, yeah, I think one of the problems is why they kind of glossed over it is because they could not address the other party. One of the other parties that would help clarify the relationships, which is the fucking celestial realm. So it would be nice if they did tackle that a little bit more. I think I would flip my shit if we saw Michael in this game, actually. And then everybody would go, oh no, he's hot. Because everybody's hot in this game. I think I would flip my shit if I saw 13 too. Damn, I would love to see 13. But we'll see. We'll see. Again, I think this is definitely more of the traditional, let's focus on the brothers. First and foremost. and even more of a priority is Lucifer. So, but now let's play the trailer. Damn it. Also, does anybody know if Good Smile Company has put out a game before? Because I didn't even know Good Smile would be willing to do that.
俺がここにいるのは罪を犯したから。君は俺を裁くために選ばれた審問官だ。僕だってあんたの役に立ちたい。
Oh, Levi.
あいつのために生まれたんだ。優しくしないでくれ。Obey me, Sinner's choice, Lucifer. その選択を許さない。ウィッシュリスト登録受付中。
Now that I think about it, the way that they've branded this game or titled this game, and the way Kazuya-san said it, he said, "Obey me, Sinner's choice." Pause. Lucifer makes it sound like they might make more of these, especially because they made Lucifer's name small in the logo. I'm wondering did they just not have a budget to put everybody in, or would it be too? I guess it depends on how long this ends up being. If this actually ends up being like a 30 to 40 hour visual novel, just tackling like Lucifer's struggle, that would be awesome. And I would be okay with them separating it out with each brother. But we'll see. I mean, you hate how that world building issue wasn't addressed in the game. Anyway, let's hope that this goes deeper into it. We'll see. I think really what this is doing is diving very deep in the struggles of each character. So this one, I think, is definitely, maybe we'll glean some nuggets, but just because of the situation Lucifer is in, you know? But I really think it's just very, very going to be prominently about Lucifer's struggles at the time of his big failure and everything like that. But we will see. We'll see. We won't be seeing until fall, though, unfortunately. Oh, but goddamn, I'd pay an arm and a leg for artwork like this, for commissioned artwork like this. This just screams aesthetic. This is so good. Okay, anyway, any artists that know how to do things like this, hit me up. I'll probably pay you. This is the aesthetic I'm going for. So hard. Okay, so yeah, I've got my eye on this. We'll see how much it costs. If I had to choose between playing this or Till Death Do Us Part on the channel with you guys, it's definitely this game. I would 100% rather enjoy this game, even with the Lucifer heavy focus and heavy marketing, over Till Death Do Us Part. Might take a look at the English subbed announcement video, see if they spoke more about it. Honestly, they gave a lot of information on the Steam page. It's more than I expected them to have done. So, because like I was curious, I was like, how long is this game going to be? And the fact that they actually mentioned how that a rough estimate is interesting to me. The 15 chapters over the course of over 7 days. Just like Casper in A Date with Death. We had a week, I think, right? Was it a week or 2 weeks? But yeah. Angela, Obey Me is going to be doing as many games as possible just so you have content to do this point. They never want me to leave. They're going to shackle me They're gonna chain me up like Satan at this point. At this rate. I'm gonna be shackled up with Pookie. Oh gosh. Okay, let's close that. Close this, close this, close this, close this. I did bring up the anniversary stream, so we can probably jump around the live stream here. Is closed captions on? I guess they don't have those in yet. Damn it! They did not put English closed captioning in yet. Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn this up so I can hear what the frick is going on. Hello? Oh, okay. No, it's only about an hour long. It took them 30 minutes to get off the title screen. Damn, guys. I don't feel as bad making you guys wait 8 to 11 minutes now. Come on. Play the video. I don't care about the chat. Just play the damn video. Oh, it is playing. It's just actually taking a little bit longer. Okay, hang on. Forward. 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 Eee, okay. Do you guys want to see chat, or do you want to just see this full screen? What do you guys want? Do you want to see and be jealous of the people that were able to watch this live and make comments? Or do you just want to see the full thing without chat? Okay. I don't know why this is an option, dog. Why do you do this? Okay. Are we in premium enhanced bitrate? Oh, fuck you. I didn't know that's an option now. Great. Good to know that YouTube is locking quality now. Ooh, poppers!
Hello everyone, we are Otome Boys!
Otome Boys!
まずは introduction please.
Okay, first off, introduction please.
お前たち、今日の準備はできているか？長男ルシファー役山下和也です。
I can't believe that's his regular speaking voice.
お前ら、久々のアニバーサリーライブ、楽しむ準備はできてっか？次男マモン役の小林弘隆です。よろしくお願いします。はいよ。
Hi! It's Pookie, look at him! He's abusing us! He's abusing us! Pookie's abusing us live on stream, damn! Oh my god, Amos-san is so slay. Oh, there's the signed merch in the background. Wait, hold up. Also, hi Raiders! Welcome in, how are you guys? Lunaris, Noctis, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a very good stream. What were you guys doing? We're currently looking at the Obey Me 7 Years of Sin anniversary stream that came out about 2 days ago. We went over some of the announcements that was happening. They announced an official like Steam PC visual novel that'll be coming out later this year. And we're checking the anniversary stream to see if we missed any other possible announcements that they made. Must continue tradition of MC being squished. I know, I love it. I love how he's such a fucking gremlin for it and everything. Let's see. Go back a little bit. Oh, no, not that far. Hang on. There. Behind Amos-san. That's what the winners of the ASMR merch giveaway are getting. Are those blocks with the really nice art and the signatures on them. It was really, really cool. Linaris, you finished off the best ending of Hatopo Boyfriend. You saw the Obemi stream, so you wanted to relive it and fangirl about it. You woke up and watched it? Oh, it was 2 a.m. Man, I was still streaming. I streamed almost 7 hours yesterday, so I was so exhausted. I completely conked out, so I didn't get to see it live. So, but yeah, no, definitely fangirl about it over with us. Please, please. It's so nice to see the cast together again after, what, 2 years?
6男
Kyohei.
ベルゼブブ役の矢口恭平です。
はいよ。次男
But what was the best ending? What burb? What burb boy?
次男ベルフェゴール役大西聡です。よろしくお願いします。
Belfie's VA is always so cute.
萌え萌えキュンつって、三男レビアタン役加田聡です。今日は MC も務めさせていただきます。よろしくお願いいたします。お願いします。さあ始まりましたアニバーサリーストリームでございます。3年ぶりの生配信です。どうですか皆さん、緊張してらっしゃいますか？どうした山さん？緊張。
Asking if they're nervous.
緊張してないわけないやんか。
あ、そうですか？本当に緊張してない。笑顔でごまかそうとしてませんか？
そんなことないです。緊張してますよ。
緊張してますよ。緊張してますよ。
Cute.
この格好見て緊張してると思いますか？イケイケでしょ。イエーイ。
硬すぎません。目が何も笑ってないように思えるんですよ。よく見てほら。
It is actually the secret ending called the BBL ending, Bad Boys Love. Best to go in blind for it. Oh, I see. I still haven't touched a double boyfriend. I really should though. I gotta go for those iconic, like animal, funny romance sims. Like that one, I know of that. I know of Hatopo Boyfriend. There's one about horses with guy heads. I don't know the name of that one. And then there's also the Colonel Sanders one.
ただの復活配信じゃないんです。なんと今年の12月でおベイミーは7周年を迎えます。
7周。
おめでとうございます。ありがとうございます。
いや素晴らしい。やっぱり7周年、7っていう数字はですね、1、2、3、4、5、6、
7th anniversary, 7 boys.
っていうのはね、おベイミーにとって特別な数字ですから、気合入ってますよ。
今日はね、この7周年を記念した新情報をたくさん発表していきます。それではたくさんです。小葉さん、メニュー紹介よろしくお願いします。
気合い入れましょうかね。
はい、気合い入れましょうよ。
スイッチ入ったか。今日の番組では7周年を記念して、
Yeah, new music. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
音楽プロジェクト新
I don't know why they didn't tweet out the new music announcements, but I'm looking forward to that. I love the Obey Me music. Oh, it's called My Horse Prince. You are not sure about, but pranked others to play it instead back in the day. Yeah, okay. I still I like the ridiculous setup of visual novels. There's also the Date Everything. I have it as a game, but I haven't played it yet. There's too much love to dish out. So much love, so much to romance. Yeah, we did see them tweet about the makeshift merchandise. Yeah, I really like how Aimai-san is so into his character as Asmo.
7年ってなかなかですよね。
まあなんか思い返すといろいろなことしてきました。ただ7年そんなに時間経ったかとは思います。
It is crazy we're at 7 years of Obey Me though.
あんまり湧いてこない。
だってそれこそね10代の頃に最初のおべいみ楽しんでた方がもうね20代になってたりとかするわけでしょ。ほんまや。いやほんまやってそうやで。
いやだから中学生の子とかがねもう20歳になってたりしてましたよ。
その例えだとものすごい時間経った気するね。
確かにすごい。我々はその7年間でどれだけ成長したかって話ですよ。
アイムさん？アイムさん？
まだあんまりさテン わらへんやん。
そうなんですよね。
なんかでも皆さんはね、すごい生活環境とかいろいろ変わってたりとかするわけじゃないですか。
そうかそうか。
それはすごいなと。
その流れの中でね、ずっとおベイミーを応援してくださってる方もたくさんいらっしゃるわけですから。
そうですよ。
ほんまにありがたい話ですよ。
皆さんは新生活始めましたか？
生活の終わり。
そういうことじゃないの？
これから。せめて4月か。
あ、そうか。
せめて4月から。
引っ越しは済みましたか？
これからって人もいるだろうね。
いやいやいやいや。まあほんまにアイブさんが
They had put in the English subtitles already. Man, it's been almost 2 days. I wish there was English. I'm barely catching some of what they're saying.
ケロシどうですか？
僕は最初に歌った歌がやっぱ一番印象に残ったと思う。
But it sounds like they're going over how they feel about it being 7 years already and like some of the fun stuff that they like.
だってもう言うてみれば6年とか。
Delphi likes the music.
経つんじゃ5、6年経つんじゃないですか。そうかもしれない。そんぐらい前の出来事すごいことになりますから。スミさん何かありますか？記憶に残ってること。
全部のことが昨日のことのように。
昨日
やなあれは。昨日何食べた？
おベイビーについて。
What are we talking about? The O Baby series.
鮮明に思い出されるね。
Where are you, Sumi-san?
いろんなことしたよね。なんか何した？
何一つ鮮明に残ってませんよね。
昨日のことをなんか昨日の晩ご飯も思い出されへんよけど何食べた？
鮮明に残ってなさすぎる。
まあでもね、まあほんまにねいろんなことやってきましたけどね。
いや本当に。
まあでも一番最近だとASMR をねやりました。ねやってみた感想どうでしたか皆さんね。そうですね。いや加田君どうでした？一番新しい人ですから、ホットな人ですから。
リリースされたばか
り。そんなに声かすれるんですか急に。
いやでもね皆さんねオタク FM シングルサウンズで出演していただいてで話聞いて。
And you're still wondering why they're celebrating the 7 years anniversary early though? Maybe in terms of like everybody's availability to do a live stream, this was the best time. Because I'm trying to remember the last time they were all together, I think was around this time too. Maybe they just get too busy in the fall and winter. Holidays and everything, right? It's good to see all the posts from the fandom again. I agree. I feel like we were all in a dank, dark, like cellar dungeon for a bit there. I'm not gonna lie, I have been really feeling down about the future of Obey Me. But this has definitely made me feel a lot better. Not as great as around season 2, 3 of OG Obey Me and the start of Nightbringer, but it's still personally, I think it's still better than Till Death Do Us Part right now, but I have personal beef with that game, so I know not everybody's probably as like upset or down in the dumps at the state Obey Me had been in before this live stream compared to me.
いや、わかんないですよ。第2弾が待ってる。
怖い。山さん最初に終わったからか知らんけど、やたら余裕の態度で、僕はみんなの楽しみにしてるだけやからみたいな。
先輩面ってこと？
It's just nice to see them again because I love their energy when they're all together. They're still working on the subs. Watching live someone from official account was paraphrasing parts of it so international fans could participate. That's very nice of them because I don't think they had done that in the previous ones before. Queen, maybe it's not even been 6.5 years since OG game released. Yeah, but they tend to like to celebrate things in half a year because you know the Happy Devil Day 0.5 and stuff like that. So. Lunaris, you feel me completely. Obey Me I Do is a mixed bag. See potential, but also seeing how it is rough. They needed to let it cook more, cause like, okay, I never supported the Kickstarter because they had already said the game was gonna come out whether or not the Kickstarter was fully funded. But like the fact that the game came out and like a lot of the milestones that they hit weren't ready for the game when it was pushed out, it personally, it's hard to get people's trust back when you do stuff like that. You know, you don't make good on what you promise and you just kind of put stuff out there. So like, yeah. Also just like the format is not really as fun as like OG Obey Me and Nightbringer. Hi Munchkin Ducky, are we watching the live stream for the other night? Yeah, we talked about the news and some other stuff earlier, so now we're looking at the live stream because I didn't get to see it live. I was kind of streaming near the end of it when it started and I was very tired, so. Found me because you got back into the games after years? Well, welcome back! I hope you enjoy getting back into Obey Me. We definitely have our highlights and high points. But it has been rocky. After Nightbringer, like got the rug or the carpet pulled out from under it, I feel like it's been kind of rocky. I've been very nervous on the decisions that they've been making, but the new stuff that's come out makes me feel a little bit better. But welcome in. We do love Obey Me here. Obey Me is one of the early things I started to do when I started VTubing and streaming. So the YouTube channel has an archive of VODs of me covering the readings of all the previous games, the main story stuff, and all the events. Aside from Beal and Belfie's, I think, second birthday because they never revived it. But I've covered all the event readings and all the main stories for OG Obey Me and Nightbringer.
まあまあでもおかげさまで大変好評やったということで、今回この企画につながりました。はい。京平さん、大西くん、紹介お願いします。はい。はい。それでは矢口さんいいですか？いきますよ。せーの。ASMR 第2弾。
Yeah, the birthday series.
リリース決定。
I think everyone can identify also with each of the VAs' like presence when they're on screen. I really appreciate Levi and Belfie on screen, but if I was there, I'm totally sitting like Sumi-san and acting like Sumi-san.
絶対サイドキャラクター待ってた人たちもいる。いやもちろん絶対多いですよね。もちろんです。本当に楽しみですけど。チュッチュ従ってる奴らがいたわけだ。これ
I wish I had the presence of Aimee-san if I'm being honest though.
第2弾だからね。
もう15キャラっていうことで。
15キャラ。
ということでね、皆さんは誰の ASMR が楽しみですか？コメントで書き込んで教えてください。
あ、確かに教えていただき
Okay, I think he asked everyone to comment which ASMR they're looking forward to. I think I understood what Kyohei-san said.
まだあるね。それ以上ある。また山さんに新しい単語生んでもらった。もう
その先のワードをチュパチュパが生まれる。どういうシチュエーションだ？なるほど。ちょっと怖いな。チュパチュパ。
えらいお話だよ。
エリーとバレバトス。
あ、でもあれサイドキャラクター期待されてる方聞いたことある。まだ出てない。すごいですよ。
殿下。
殿下ね。ラファエル。
めっちゃ書いてくれてるみんな。
メフィストいるね。
Lunaris, you agree? They really rushed the release and it shows in the drop. Yeah. You did back it for the standee because you can never have enough Lucy standees. Oh, did you get it? I was wondering if anyone I knew backed it and got any of the stuff because I think they had some problems with some of the shipping or like getting some stuff out. But yeah, no, I do kind of bums me out because like the team kind of seems very, if not newbies, they're kind of incompetent because like they have to apologize for even not being able to properly distribute online wallpaper, and I'm like, what is going on? I also can't get into my account because I traveled I traveled to LA and I was able to log in while I was in LA, but when I got back home, I got this date change glitch which just loops me constantly to the login screen. So I can't even play the game. Can't play it. Yes, I have contacted support. I got a generic support response saying, log into the game and check the announcements to see if your issue's fixed. And I'm like, hey, I can't even log into the game. And they're like, oh, sorry. We'll let you know when we can fix it. Never fixed it. I've been locked out of the game since the end of January. Hi Pojo, how are you? Good to see you, friendo. I'm good. It's been a pretty relaxing day. ASMR is gonna be the death of your wallet. I've managed to stop myself from getting Satan's ASMR, but now that they announced Diavolo and Barbatos, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Asmos VA is so Asmos, it's crazy. I actually love it. I love how Aime-san is so abashedly just into being Asmodeus. And I mean, it makes sense since Aime-san has sung some of the songs that have been used for the Obey Me series.
キャラクターにこうなんだろうな、さらにこうみんなが知らない一面っていうのを見てほしいなっていうところあるのね。なるほど。なので僕らもまだ知らないところをソルマルさんの方からちょっと引き出して、そのシチュエーションでやってみたいなっていう感じがする。
ルシファーの知られざる一面が出るかも。
そういうことですよね。
っていうことを期待されてる。
そう。ありやね。
まだまだあるんだろう。でも確かにそんなんありそうですね。全然
ありそう。まだまだ。
でサイドキャラクターなんてね、そういうところどんどん描かれるわけですから。僕らも正直楽しみですよ。いや皆さんもね、どんな内容なのか絶対楽しみにしていただきたいと思います。僕らもどういう物語になるか楽しみにしております。
はい。この ASMR 第2弾はキャラクターの誕生月に合わせて6月のルシファーから順次リリース予定です。
Okay, releasing in order of birthday. Lucifer should be first for the birthday ASMRs. Yes.
そうですわ。そうですわ。だから
もう撮ってんじゃんやろな。
まだ撮ってまだ撮ってない。まだ撮って済みやな。ちょっと済みじゃないけれども、スタートを行かせてもらって収録を終えてみんなのをすごく心地よく聞きたいと思ってます。
もうだってあと3ヶ月後ぐらいってことですよね。そうだね。という間でございますよ。
また ASMR 第1弾はソルストア DL サイトにて好評配信中です。まだ聞いてない人はぜひチェックしてみてください。
ここまでリリース ASMR シリーズ最新情報をお届けいたしました。
Clean your wallets, always in trouble with Obey Me and Twisted. Right. Both you Obey Me and Twisted players, how you guys doing? How is your third part-time job going to pay for your husbands? Oh, I'm sorry. How is your fourth part-time job going?
Obey Me 新キャラクターソングプロジェクトテンプテーションスケープス15リリース決定
Full cast character songs projects. Hey! Let's go. That's what I like to hear. More songs.
MR と同じくキャラクターの誕生月に合わせてこちらも15キャラリリースします。
なんとですね、初のキャラソン化となる、メフィスト、ラファエル13にもご期待ください。
Everybody sing 13! We get to have a 13 character song! Oh, yes! I'm also interested in how Raphael's VA sounds like when he sings.
で、サイドキャラクターも。これも待ってた人多いでしょうね。豪華企画すぎません？い
や、びっくりしますね。だってまず15
びっくり。
15キャラ。
All characters.
これさ、誕生月からってことはさ、
15、
結構長い。
15、yes。
ね、発売されていくっていうことですかね。
1年12ヶ月しかないからね。
1ヶ月ごとでも1年以上そう1年以上になりますから
毎月アニバーサリーみたいなもんや。
いやもう楽しみですよこれは。
Waiting for the day when all 15 of everyone gets to sing a song together. When are they releasing the birthday ASMRs? Yes, I think they're starting with Lucifer Queen. Yama-san has been, will be very busy. Oh yeah.
カダ君どんな曲歌いたいですか？
そうですね。レビこの前この前やっぱ
昨日のことなんや。
なるほどね。昨日のマイチャンス昨日のことなんや。
覚えてる覚えてる。
結構可愛い感じがポップな感じやった。
That was cute. He messed up the name of the song. Levi kono mai de. I mean, my chance.
イメージ的にはどんな今ちょっと歌って一節ちょっと
急に汗かいた。びっくりした。
怖かったね。
全然恥ずかしいことじゃない。
全然恥ずかしいことじゃないとか言って一人やったら全員やることがあるから。
Angela, you don't spend anything, you just cry. Look at what you could have if your luck was better. I'm definitely more strict with what I pay for gacha. Right now, I'm only paying for Love in Deep Space. I do feel a little regret not ordering a Barbatos or Diavolo anniversary merchandise though to go with my Satan.
車の中で聴けるような。
そう。
ドライブにぴったり。
そう。
いいやん。
Saw a meme on socials of someone giving CPR to a wallet. You feel that? I feel like this year has been so much more aggressive with places wanting your wallet.
いいですね。
山さんの意外な一面が出る。
コマさんどうですか？
そうですね。マモンは逆にそのラップ調の曲が多い。まあちょっとそのテンポじゃないちょっと新しいなんか曲というかには挑戦してみたいなっていう。
どんな感じ？
どんな感じ？
みんなのマモンのイメージどんな感じ？
なんで聞くの？自分の曲どんなんがいいですかって言う。
パリピ。まあそのマモンってそのまあ MC といる時とその MC といる時もそのみんながいる時7兄弟と MC がいる時と2人きりの時ってやっぱ若干違うのがあるので、まあそういったちょっと心情の微妙なところ。なんかこう結構クズでなんかもう乱暴っていうかなんかね何も考えてないような感じやけど実はその兄弟思いな一面とかねいいところもあるのでなんかそういうちょっと熱い部分っていうか
まあちょっとギャップが出るような
そうギャップが出るようななんかねそういうのが歌の歌詞に節に出ればいいなというかそんな曲だはいいいと思いますねはい。
アイムさんどうですか？
そうですね。アスモちゃんは逆にメロディーラインを歌うことが多いんで、ラップとかゴリゴリちょっとかっこいい一面みたいなのを見せれるような曲歌いたいかなって思いますね。
言われてますよ、ソルマーレさん。
Did Ayame-san he wanted to see Asmo-chan rap?
どうですか？
いつもね可愛かったりとかなんか結構美しく歌い上げるみたいなのが多いんですけど、
確かに。
みんな結構ラップ調多いじゃないですか。いつもいいなって思いながら。
ずっとやりたいこれ。7年間言うてるのにやらしてくれない。言われてますよ、ソルマーレさん。
希望を言うのは自由ですから一応
言われてるよ。
自由ですから。はい。
矢口さんどうですか？
逆に俺の場合はそのメロディーラインを歌うことがほぼないので、
聞いたことないな、そういうの。
聞いたことない。聞いたこともない。なので、まあ、曲調でいうとバラードとかしっとりと歌ってみたいな低い声のバラードってあんまないかなって思うんで、そういった新鮮味を出せれば。
Oh, hey, wants a ballad?
はい、ありがとう。
I want to hear Asmo rap. I mean, you're gonna say Levi's birthday soon. Yeah, it is. Well, but yeah, we might have to wait for Lucifer instead. I feel like Lucifer has started a couple of things off, honestly, actually.
そういう曲調のちょっと激しめのね曲をちょっと
やっぱなんか自分が今までやってたことと反対のことをしたいみたいなことになるよね。
それはいいですね。
You wanted side character anniversary merch, but it was out of stock. It went out of stock before pre-orders closed.
だって最初がほらバラードやったから。
Well, they really want a lot of money. Maybe they'll open them again. I hope they do.
いい曲だな。
いい曲ですよ。めちゃくちゃいい曲ですけど。
だからやっぱちょっとね今まで言われてるよそれまでさん。
言ってるんですよ。言ってます。誰が言ってるかみたいな。今誰のターンになってましたけど。今はね。いやこれもねサイドキャラクターの曲も含めて、ね、どんな曲になっていくかっていうのも楽しみにしていただきたいと思います。僕らも楽しみにしたいと思います。
はい、このキャラソンシリーズも ASMR 同様6月
Yep, just like ASMR series, the songs will start with Lucifer in June. Lucifer gotta start everything. Tis the responsibility of being the eldest. So expect a lot of these announcements to start moving in June.
プロジェクトのお知らせでした。
ありがとうございます。それではですね、次の発表に行く前にこのコーナーです。
何
7周年に15人でやりたいこと企画会議。
15-person 7th anniversary project brainstorming committee.
発表がありました。どちらも全キャラ企画でございました。で、僕たちキャストも15人全員で何がやれたら楽しいんじゃないの、ということで。みんなで何をやりたいかっていうことを考えてきてもらいました。考えてきてもらいました。
I guess they've been asking the cast what they would like to do or what fun things they would like to do.
発表していただきますので、最後にご覧になっている皆さんがどの企画を見てみたいかっていうのを投票していただきたいと思います。投票？じゃあ皆さんね、ちょっとフリップを。
They're gonna do the writing ideas on the board stuff again.
よし、準備できましたか？はい。
Kind of like how when the anime series was going on and they got the second season announced, they asked what episodes they thought would be fun that they'd want to have happen or see in the next season. Dude, yes, please get the same mangaka for the manga volumes. I want to see manga side characters more.
ソルマーレさんに考えていただきまして、自分たちで考えてもいいんだけど、漫画ってコマ割りがあるじゃない？その一コマ一コマを例えば1コマ目カダヤンが書く、2つ目のコマ僕が書く、3つ目のコマ小葉次郎が書くっていう風に順繰りに書いていく。そして1つの作品を作り上げる。面白いんじゃないと思って
15個まで終わるってことですか？
いやもちろん15人終わったらもう一回最初から戻るそんな感じです。そんなショートじゃないから
物語が終わるまで続いていく
使い方です。
でみんなで共同制作した漫画を作る。
そう
でもストーリーも我々で考えたくない。せっかくだね。
そこもね僕らで考えられたらいいけれども大変だよともそうなると。
いやでも山さん例えばどういう
例えば
どういうストーリーやったらええかなみたいな。なんかあれ
工場見学？
やった
いやあれって言うただけやんか。
書き込みえぐいぞ。背景の書き込みどうなんねん。
そういうちょっとなんだろうなシリアスもいいんだけれども、ちょっとコミカルチックなやつがいいかなと思ってます。
I really loved the small one-shot anime episodes. I thought they were so fun.
そういうことです。我らの手で書きます。
恐れ多い気持ち。
ぜひ。
なるほど。
It made me like Lucifer more. Like Lucifer's presentation in the anime made me think more positively of him. And that's not saying I hate Lucifer. I don't hate any of the characters. I love a lot of them, but like he's clearly not my favorite, you know?
完全新作アニメおベイビーで
ーす。
Hi, more anime.
やってみたいなっていう、15人全員が同じブースに入って収録したら。
There were so many memes of Squished MC. I love every time they do a live stream. I always see Squished MC.
まあそうですね。
まあ確かに15人ね全員っていうのはなかったです。確かに。
ないね。やってないですよこれね。我々大阪で撮ってるから多分他の。
And Queen, yes, they went out of stock before it closed, which is why you couldn't get them. That is crazy. Because I don't know if any of the brothers went out of stock. Because I was able to order Satan. But I also was kind of able to put in my order a little bit early. But if they went out of stock, that just means there's more demand, and they should definitely rerun them.
クルーズ船いやここに優秀な名探偵おるから。クルーズ船名探偵そうおるから。犯人は誰やみたいな。ワンクール探偵物語。
こんな怖いとこ見てられるから俺は部屋に戻らせてもらえ。やばいやばいやばい。
時に爆発が起きたりとかしてちょっとそう爆発が起きてこうどうしようみたいなね。ヘリそうそうそう。
15人初めて出るのになんかすごいいろいろごちゃごちゃってる感じになってしまいますけど。
More manga, more anime would be peak. I have the manga volumes. I need to read them though. Gotta see some of that mammon ass that's been drawn in it. The factory visit is also funny. I like how they added some really like funny, cute works to Lucifer. Angela, you think it could be cuteness aggression for Sheep-chan with the squishing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. It is so in character. Shuffle. Oh, so like the body swap stuff? I think that's what Sumi-san means. I cannot read kanji, damn it. At least I can read his hiragana.
をその変えるだけでいいのか、ああなるほど。それともだから前もあったんやけど、マモンとサタンが入れ替わったありましたってなった時の喋り方って大変やな。
確かに確かに
大変やで。
大変やな。しかもそれを15。
But yeah, I think what Sumi-san is proposing is like how we had those two body swap events where Mammon is in Satan's body, Satan's is in Mammon's body. Or it might just be have Sumi-san voice and act like Mammon and have Koba-san voice and act like Satan. I still like both of those concepts. Can you imagine if they had Koba-san talk and act like 13's VA? Or force Barb's VA to swap with Solomon's VA since Barb's hates Solomon.
インパーソンイベント with everyone 全員出演のリアルイベント。
ああ。
我々まあ国内外。
Oh, as in like all 15 seiyus together. Yeah, I don't think they've ever actually all been together yet. Not even like with Luke, Semi and Solomon, Barbs and Dia, because I think we have seen them on film before, but I think they were only together as side characters and not together with the brothers when they were announcing the new music. Because I think they had recorded that footage in the studio. But it was at different times. Asmo's Sheep-chan is behind his butt. You can see a bit of the pink if you look at Aime-san's butt to the right. See, behind the black, there's a little pink. I think Asmo Sheep-chan is getting some air de derriere. Where I'm wondering where Belfi's MC-chan is. Both Asmo Belfies timed out their sheep chans.
バーって揃うっていうのがね、まず壮観ない。
それ自体が特別感ありますし、これもなかなかいい企画なんで、ちょっとやってみたい気はします。携帯は置いといてね。
よろしくお願いします。
ということで、じゃあ京平さんいきますか。
はい。
はい。
私はこれです。
どうぞ。
デデン。5on5 バスケットボールゲーム。5対5でバスケ対決よいしょー。
Oh, Kyohei-san does like basketball.
ちょっと趣旨ずれてるやんかな。
どういうこと
そうやんな。
15人やね、京平さん。
やってんな。
いや、15人もいればほら3チーム作れるし、まあ体力的に問題があるんだったらまあ7人8人で交代要員とかもね入れて楽しく。
He wants advantage. Yeah, I think he is really tall.
3分持たへんって。3分持たへん。
いやいやいや、三浦君とか意外と運動神経いいんじゃないかなと俺は思ってる。
まあよく知ってますね。
そこは乗っかっていく。
Yeah, I think I've seen Kyohei-san post photo on basketball field or basketball court before.
いや、もっとほら出るとかあるでしょ。
一番俺が輝ける。
なんでそこで次のカット言ってもらえるみたいな。
He's like, please. Please, I want this to happen. Basketball, please.
15人の中で俺が一番活躍できるに違いない。
14対。
あ、そうや。なるほど。
4人で囲めばもう。
俺ら全員手つないで京平さんの周りを
こうやったらもう
抜いてみろ。バスケのプレースタイルをね、手つないでガーッと一人がずっとこう。
Angela, you want an event where Solomon's and Barb switch bodies and BB can't cook in Solomon's body because everything he makes is cursed and Solomon's cooking is actually amazing in Barb's body. Oh my god, that would be great because it would just be like a body issue and not really a skill issue. Oh my god.
Audio drama with everyone.
Oh, that would be cute.
Audio drama のリリースで
Persona 3, when Persona 3 released, it came, I have an Akihiko figure that came with an audio drama CD, and it didn't have the entire cast, but it had some of the SEAS members from Persona 3 on the audio drama.
でも確かにイエスイエスってコメントめっちゃ来てる。
And I think they can do that because don't they have that offshoot series with the Exorcist and Vampire that Sumi-san is also in? And I think those are all audio. I can't remember the name of the series. Ah.
14対1。
お願いします。
The otaku audio it's a podcast. It's more of a podcast. And that's what Kada-san wants. Yeah, Lunaris. It's called X and B. I like the characters and the art, but I'm not really an audio only person. I definitely prefer watching formats like this more than like podcasts.
あと一人が誰かを見たい。
But I mean, it's nice they're not keeping all their eggs in one basket. That's definitely something I've been trying to do as a content creator myself. So like trying to put everything out there to help get the word out, and people can pick what they prefer, what their preference is nice.
でコバさんの案が良かったら黄色いハートみたいな感じで、この画面の下に出てるね感じでフリップにある色のハートを
Oh, I think they're having everybody participating to vote which idea they like best by posting a heart in chat.
紫のハートをすべての文章の最後につけてください。
お前そんな芝居下手やったっけ？もちろんね、全部よかったらハート全色並べてください。複数でも OK です。
お願いします。
それでは投票お願いします。
全部でもいいやで。
ハートって言ったらやっぱ赤だよね。
ハープ。
トランプも赤じゃん。
おー、でもなかなか。
When you would like manga, anime, audio drama, I am so in for the anime for sure. I would like to see an in-person event with everyone because I just want to see how everyone interacts with each other with all 15 of them there. The voice cast would be fun too, and the manga. I'm greedy. I would actually be okay seeing all of this to some degree, but I don't know if I would have the time for the podcast stuff. Is this the 7th anniversary? Yes, Sakari. This year, 2026, is 7 years of Obey Me. This is the anniversary live stream with the announcements and everything.
一番はちょっと難しいんで、オベイミーチームと相談して。
Yeah, it's not officially 7th anniversary until like December. So they're celebrating early. And it might just because everybody's schedules is more full in the winter because of holidays and stuff like that.
ぜひやってほしい思いはありますから、それはお伝えしたいと思います。まあどの企画が実現するのかっていうのは続報を楽しみにお待ちください。
Do I meet your expectations, my lady?
You do, Silas. Thank you for dropping by. Silas is here, guys. He's the character butler. He's here to help us serve tea. Thank you for summoning him, Kronai. Welcome in. How's your Saturday going?
盛りだくさんな気がしますけども、てか結構ほんまに盛りだくさんですよ。
いや、本当。
なかなかですけども、まだあれが残っております。はい。
なんすか？
あれが
終わりでしょ。
なんですか
？Hi, 25 stream streak too. Congrats. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
コーナーで
もうこんなにいっぱいあったらもうないでしょ。
確かにね。確かにね。もう皆さんもお腹いっぱいかもしれないんですけども、なんやかんや残ってるんですよ。大事なものがまだあるの。どうや
？Yeah, Obey Me did release 2019. It's crazy it's been this long, but like COVID has literally been just like a time machine. It bursted us forward without consent.
じゃあお待ちかねの最後の重大発表でございます。はい。まずはこちらをご覧ください。
Oh, is this the... Yes, yes, this is the visual novel reveal. We'll let the trailer play again because the art's so fucking good. Rona, you just finished up errands? All good, time to chill for the rest of the day. Otsukare! Have a good chill. Stream has been great. It's been nice to just talk about Obey Me and future plans for the channel and stuff. You're too hot to flex like that.
Obey me, Shinar's choice, Lucifer. その選択を許さない。
It is so gorgeous. Again,
登録受付中。
the artist needs to be acknowledged so hard. Okay, wait. Actually, hang on. They listed the voice cast. So, who's going to be in Lucifer's visual novel? Yama-san, Lucifer, Koba-san, Mammon, Kada-san, Levi, Sumi-san, Satan, Aime-san, Asmo, Yaguchi-san, Beal, Onishi-san, Belfi, Yamamoto, so Diavolo-san, and Harada. So, Diavolo and Barbs. Definitely confirmed in the trailer, even though they haven't shown what Diavolo looks like yet, and I think I'm gonna fucking die when they show what Diavolo looks like in this art style. Because if we're getting Barbatos with a rat tail, I'm already got my foot halfway through the ground just by seeing Barbs. But I'm a little sad they didn't confirm Solomon's VA. Because if anyone else was gonna pop up, I was really hoping it'd be Solomon.
完全新作ビジュアルモデルおベイミーシナーズチョイスルシファー制作決定。
ありがとう。コメントがすごかったもん。なんかみんな嬉しい悲鳴を上げてて、
ありがたいね。
おベイミー初のビジュアルノベルが完全新作ストーリーで Steam 向けに配信決定です。
新たなストーリー、新たなビジュアル、そしてなんといってもフルボイス。
ムービーを見てもらって分かったと思うんですけども、今までに見たことないおベイビーでございます。いやー。
Akari reminds you of the one art style from a few cards in the OG Obami game. It feels like a more darker, mature style of the like painted, moving animation cards, in my opinion. But we've definitely seen that art style before and we've seen it from the anniversary merchandise that they have sold. I'm pretty sure it's the same artist.
見せてない感情がここまであらわになるんだっていう内容が盛りだくさんで、まあ内容言えないけども、この漏れ出すこの感情表現、この
They're not showing us the Ovolo to keep us safe. Oh man, bless them. But maybe I don't want to be safe. My heart says, let me have it.
それぞれのキャラクターがすごいですよね。ちょっと演じててもなんか、
Yeah, I can understand like Luke and Simeon not appearing because it is right at the fall. So we know that they don't really go see them in basically a really long while afterwards, after they have adjusted. So it's unfortunate we won't be seeing our angels. It's very highly unlikely they won't appear at all if a lot of these... Oh, again, I'm gonna posturize my theory because some of us discussed earlier, it did not make sense for them to not have a full package visual novel, because looking at the Steam information, it seems like this is going to be a huge focus on Lucifer and Lucifer's struggles with what happened with the outcome of the Celestial War in the fall. And we're being tasked as a human magistrate to judge him. So it seems like we're not going to be Sheepchan, because it wouldn't make sense if we were Sheepchan based off of the way the Obami series stories has ran before. But it just makes, it seems like they're spinning it as Lucifer. This is a visual novel with only one route, and the route is Lucifer. But the way that they have revealed the logo for the title, it feels like if this goes well, they're going to have different ones for each brother, because they have Obami up at the top, then the biggest text is Sinner's Choice, and then under that is the smallest text, which is Lucifer. So I can see them switching Lucifer out for Mammon, or Leviathan, Beelzebub, and stuff later on.
喉が潰れそうになったね。あ、そう。喉が潰れそうになって。頭が痛かったね。
My head hurts? Is that what he said?
喉が潰れそうになって頭が痛かったね。
頭が痛かったね。My head hurts.
こんな感じになってるでしょ。
大西は？
僕はベルフェゴールってまあおとなしい声出す時が多いじゃないですか。でもそれだけじゃないと、もうね声張り、もうすごいもうシリアスなシーンまで、もうねたくさん今まで見たことのないベルフェゴールお楽しみください。
Okay, so he said look forward to the way he like did his performance for Belphegor in the visual novel, because it's gonna be a bit different than what you're used to.
かなり豪華ですよね。
フルボイスですからね。そうですね。まあ今までで収録いろんな形でしてきましたけど、今回本当に山さん、どうでした？全然ちゃうかったんちゃいます？
They might be keeping some stuff hidden for surprise effort. You expected a bit of Michael to show up, right? If not in the present time of the visual novel, maybe they'll go deeper into like how the Celestial War played out and we'd get like a flashback that actually finally showed us Michael or something.
今まで見たことないし
It would be nice.
想像もしてなかったっていうものを、まあ、今回の作品にギュッと詰まってるわけ、でもちろんそれはルシファーのことだけじゃなくて、他のキャラクター、兄弟たち、めっちゃかっこいいシーンがあるのよそれぞれ
そうだね。
そう
だね。
もうそれをね見てると収録中でもちょっとね感極まる
山さん隣のブースでいたんですけど、僕が終わってでふって隣見たらめっちゃほっとなんかめっちゃ
出るもスッともうね拍手が出ちゃうんですよ
知らん間に。
そう
いやいやほんまにね、なかなか収録も大変ですけどね。
そうですね。でまあ特に今山さんってなってますけど、やっぱりこのシナーズチョイスシリーズ、
Sinner's Choice Series?
一人一人に
はい。
今回はルシファーにフォーカスしたタイトルということで。
It is the series title.
見どころは。
お願いします。
いや見どころはもう最初から最後まで全部って言いたいところなんですけれども、まあ、特に、僕たちこの悪魔が、天使からなぜ悪魔になったっていうところをねすごくこうみんな
Yeah, Queen, I think that's what they're gonna do. Is it's gonna be one per character. So this one is gonna be focused on Lucifer, with the romance option being for Lucifer.
ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待ってください。
I'm pretty sure that's what they mean. Aime-san said series, so that means they're gonna release more under this kind of format.
これでもね収録の現場で俺すげえなと思ったのよ。それを演じてるところのスミ君が。
もう撮ったんですか？
持ってない。
動揺しすぎ持ってない持ってない持ってない
動揺すぎるそうでもそれぐらい本当に細部に見どころがいっぱいあるので、ぜひ皆さんには体感してもらいたいなと思う。
でもその瞬間はほんまに見どころですよね。
Lenore says yes, they clarified in chat that they will have a version for the others, just starting with Lucifer. Let's go. Let's do all of them. Let's go past the brothers and do the side characters too. Fuck it. I want to rule the Devildom with Diavolo, please. They might have to change up the whole reason why we're there, though, because, I mean, obviously, I don't think we would be judging Diavolo or Barbatos or the side characters, but it does make sense to set us up as a human magistrate to individually judge each of the brothers since they fell.
これ間違いないです。めっちゃ間違いないです、本当に。なんか少年漫画の主人公のようなレビが見れます。
少年漫画。
ぜひね、そこはチェックしていただきたいと思います。
では、山さんはさっきね、散々喋ったと。
いいの？せっかくやから。
じゃあ次はね、小林さん書いてみましょうかね。
そうですね。やっぱキャラクターの掘り下げ方が今までのオベイミー以上に深いところまで本当に感極まるっていうか、なんでしょうね。もうただのビジュアルノベルにとどまらないっていうか、なんか本当に現実となんかその境目がわからないぐらいなんかのめり込めるぐらいの本当に壮大な物語になっていると思いますので、ぜひ期待してですね、いただければなというふうに思います。はい、よろしくお願いします。
それでは次はすみさんお願いいたします。
そうやね。サダンがどういう感じで生まれるのかね。まあ生まれたってことはまあ赤ちゃん。
Aquacha! He does not say he's feeling his baby.
もうそれをね、ぜひ自分の目で確かめてみてください。
His baby. Look forward to baby. Look forward to Aquachan Satan.
今回の作品はですね、 今までおベイミーって結構わちゃっとしてたりとか、なんて言うんでしょう、結構印象やったと思うんですけど、今回かなりシリアスなシーンが多くてですね。でもちろん作品全体そうなんですけれども、アスモちゃんで言うと、アスモちゃんいつも可愛い明るい、もちろんそういった一面、今回も見れるんですけれども、そうじゃない、こんなアスモ今までなかったわっていう部分が見れるんで、そこは本当に楽しみにしておいていただきたいなと思います。はい。
それでは、言いますか？言いたいですか？
質問形式なんだね。
Aw, he's like, are you okay? Did it hurt?
ありがとうございます。
言っちゃってください。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ボーイズ
Bill is gonna be so full of regret.
見たことないキャラクターの一面を
Inject
見せることができる。
regret in his veins.
本を読んだ時に今まで表現してこなかった、演出があるので、ある意味挑戦でした。めちゃくちゃ挑戦でした。こんな表現できるかなっていうところから始まって、で練習を重ねて表現したので、このチャレンジを聞いてくださった皆さんがどう受け止めるか、そこを僕自身が楽しみにしてますし、楽しみにしていただきたいと思います。
はい
はい
はい。じゃあ大西さん。
I think if they're smart, they're going to present some of the struggles that each brother will be having during this time period in the Lucifer version, to give us an insight to like probably what we would be helping them process and tackle when their title in the series comes out.
頑張りましたので、ぜひお楽しみください。
はい。まあね、ルシファーにフォーカスしたタイトルであるんですけども。
And I mean, we did kind of get a little bit of a peek of that in the Nightbringer series, but like,
ぜひプレイしていただきたいと思います。はい。さあ、そして
because there was time that passed, the emotions weren't as raw, so I better be fucking crying.
チャット欄の URL が今から出ますので、そこからウィッシュリスト追加が可能でございます。せっかくなんで今僕らも追加しましょうかね。はい、追加します。
I want to lie awake at night. I want to have a better reason to have insomnia, and this game better give it to me.
その Steam のアカウントを作っていただいて、このページに行くとウィッシュリストを登録できます。で、これ登録するとゲームがリリースされたよっていうのが通知できます。だから見逃さないようにすることもできるので、ぜひ登録していただきたいと思います。
おーい。
じゃあ僕しましょうか。
しましょう。
ここですね。これ。そう。
はい。ここでリストの追加。
でここに。
Yes, Kari. Satan is the youngest in terms of like age. But they always call Belfi the youngest because in terms of power levels, he's I guess the weakest. But I mean, like being a sleep paralysis demon is like fucking scary if you ask me. So. Oi, Elden Ring! Levy promoting Elden Ring.
後で怒ってきます。
Don't apologize, dog.
なんで？ちょっと誰か画面出る？画面出る？そう、今のページの下の方に行くと何してんねん！
やりたい放題だ。
こんなに一番教育してますよ。ごめん。
汗かいたり君やんか。
そう。
なんか忙しそうやからうちら自撮りでもしてるから。
ありがとう。ありがとう。下の方に行くと。
I think it works. Levy can promote Elden Ring as much as he wants alongside the dark romance visual novel. They're both set in a very gloomy time period. People hate each other. There's backstabbings, evil demons. They're in both games. I don't see why he had to apologize.
情報はおべみ各種公式 SNS でも確認いただけます。こちらもぜひフォローをお願いいたします。
お願いします。
お願いします。
以上重大発表のコーナーでした。
Angela, you want a visual novel of us meeting Simeon in his coffee shop, having a sweet slice of life romance later discovering that he's an angel. That is such a good setup. Or us being Solomon's apprentice, since that's the most possible option for romance. Or maybe a demon he wants to make a contract with but ends up falling in love with in the process. Those are good setups.
そうですね。裏切り者。今さっきの瞬間に早急に締めたくなってきました。早急に締めたくなっちゃった。もう怖くて。もうええわ。もう怖くて。もう締めたい。すいません。3時間怖くて。すいません。耐えられなくなってました。
Lunaris, you feel that these are points they might have wanted to explore more of in Nightbringer, but they fully couldn't, and with a VN, it's all free real estate. You want the pure dark inks, can't function for days from emotional damage. Me too. I don't know what's wrong with me, but those things give more impact for me. That's why one of my favorite like traditional otomes is Collar Cross Malice, because it's got that grit.
これスクショしといてみんなね。
スクショタイムで今ここ今
コメントの皆さんね、今は発表されたものでどれが一番楽しみにしてるかね、ちょっとそれを教えてください。
知りたいね。もう10代ありましたからね。
そうね。ASMR、ソロ曲で何
10代
シナーズチョイスルシファーね、バブミですよ。
バブミ。総称バブミなの。そうなんかな。
どれやろう。
どれでしょうね。
多田さん頑張れ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ナイスコメントが
ありがたいね。
キャラソン出てきましたね。
But yeah, no, I agree. I think sorry, I'll pause this really quick just so I can get my thought out really quick about that, on that thought of what Lunaris was saying about they wanted to explore stuff in Nightbringer but they fully couldn't. I think so, because I think over time, because of how much explosion and popularity Obey Me got, because like I've brought this up before, first season of OG Obey Me was very dark and kind of mean. They were mean to us, and it was giving off the Diabolic Lovers vibe, and they had initially, I think, tried to or did do a collab the first time Obey Me had came out with Diabolic Lovers, but then the tone kind of changed from season 1 to season 2, and like I was still okay with that, but I think it became more apparent as it went on that there were definitely some things they wanted to do that they flirted with, but they just couldn't do it. And I don't know if it's because of like Soulmare having more restrictions on them, or just because of the type of format the game was presented in, aka being a mobile gacha game. So like that's why I'm like, okay, they are restricting it specifically to PC, to Steam. And they're really hitting that sweet point in the period of timeline for Obey Me for them to go in and dive into those darker aspects and just get into it. So I would really hope that it pays off.
全部っていうコメントもありま
ね、
したね。
すごいもう追い切れないです。追い切れないです。
でも結局全部とね。
あるね。
じゃあね、すべて。
Lunaris, you always remember the vampire event where some people complained about how dark it felt and they backtracked. Oh, the OG Obey Me vampire one. I liked it, even though it did play into some tropes that might be a little bit cringy from some people's viewpoints. But that makes sense though, because when it came out was when OG Obey Me was still super early.
この7周年いろんなこと続きますのでお楽しみください。
これからもありすぎる。
なんでそんな感極まってんの？
もう配信が終わってしまうと思う。寂しいんだね。
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still okay with like the way they've played out a majority of the series. But there's only so many times where I can put up with your Mary Sue, Sheep-chan, here's the same joke over and over again. Or, oh no, they're fighting over you again, or, yep, that's just how this character is. Haha, remember this is how the character is. And I'm like, okay, we get it. They have specific traits, but can we please dig in a little bit more to how they got to these traits and stuff like that? I want to see trauma. I love this character so much. Traumatize him for me. I want to see how they got traumatized.
まだカメラの向こう側見てます？
そんなことはないよ。吸い込まれる。
君のこと見てるよ。
Yeah, Gucci-san's got some camera presence when he's focused on.
はい、そうですね、やっぱりこの7周年ということで、一つのこの作品が7年も続くってことは、本当奇跡のようなことだと思ってます。それもね、応援してくれる皆さんのおかげですんで、今年いっぱい7周年企画、今回発表されただけじゃなくあるのかな、わかんないです。何も聞いてないんでわかんないですけど。ということで、今年1年、皆さん一緒に、お祝いしつつ楽しんでいきましょう。ありがとうございます。
That was sweet of Aime-san. They're having thoughts, a little more closing thoughts on like it making it to 7 years, and Aime-san was like, I can't believe we got here. What? What do you mean? What's going on? And that it's all thanks to us and stuff like that.
頑張って頑張って
もう下映してもらっていいですか？肘ぐらいで映してもらっていいですか？頑張って。
すごい嬉しくて。
極まってる大変じゃない。
MC ちゃんが。MC ちゃんが。
Yo, no, not the zoom in on Sheep-chan. Sumi-san putting up on a crying performance and it's just like, oh man. I'm so happy, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god! Oh my god!
まあいろいろこれからねちょっといろいろやっていくと思うんで皆さん頑張ってください。すいませんでした。涙流せませんでした。頑
張ってはいたんや。頑張ってはいたんやな。はい。じゃあコバさん。
はい、そうですね。なんか久々に本当にこの場所でやるのは3年ぶりぐらいなんですかね。はい。なんかこのわちゃわちゃ感っていうか、キャラクターの個性もそうなんですけど、この演者それぞれの個性も本当僕大好きで、まあこの空気感の中でなんか本当に1時間あっという間でしたけど、楽しませていただきました。皆さんと一緒に。はい。で、まあ7周年、まあいろいろ始まっていきます。で、我々もね、それに向けて、どんどんこれまで以上に頑張っていきますので、皆さん期待していただいて、間違いないと思いますので、今後とも、我々おべいみチームをよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
山さん。
はい。まずは、この7周年の年ということで、皆さんに感謝を、いたします。今までいろんな、形で支えていただきました。もちろんこれからもですね、支えていただきたいなと思うのと同時に、まだまだ私たち演者からしてもおべいみはスタートしたばかりだと思いますので、ここからさらに、アクセルを踏んで、スピードアップしていきたいと思います。もちろん今まで以上の、ご支援、よろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
やっぱちょっと車にかける。
What are they talking about? 車 car for?
はい、ということでね、7周年迎えまして本当にありがたいお話であっという間に過ぎたような気がしております。なんかいろんなことさせていただいて、で応援していただいて、でこの一歩一歩進んできた感じがしてるんですけども、まあこれからまた新しい企画も発表されましたし、今後もどんどん広がっていくおべいみの世界を皆さんと一緒に楽しんでいければと思います。皆さんの応援もこれからよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。それでは最後まで見てくださってありがとうございました。また次回の配信でお会いしましょう。またねー。
またねー。バイバイ。
またね。
Sumi-san, shut the fuck up. Stop it. Information. You're gonna play the trailer again. Third time's a charm. Give me more ink. And yes, Linaris, it was the OG one. You enjoyed it, but also played a lot of Otome before, so that was, you were used to tropes. Yeah, same. Agreed on wanting to see more depth than rather feeling 2D. I think the thing is, I'm sure there's a lot of people where Obey Me was their first. And Mammon would be very ecstatic to hear that, but that Obey Me was their first introduction into visual novel Otome. Which is fine. I want more people to become obsessed with husbandos and like wonderful stories and characters. because I still feel like visual novels aren't taken seriously in the gaming world. It's so upsetting, but I do feel like a lot of people are just like, so you just read, and it's like, but it's comforting and it enriches your horizons. It exposes you to different cultures and different like settings and just how people act or react to certain things. Yeah, it's storytelling. It's definitely storytelling. You don't have to have technically like a lot of gameplay, I think, for it to count as a video game, you know?
シリーズ第7弾ケースレビアタン君とバスタブのすべてが
And like, this is also kind of the developers slash publishers also not helping, reinforcing that unhealthy like mindset of VNs not being video games, because a handful of years back I had done playthroughs of some more traditional Otome, and the JP side does not like people doing it. They don't like people covering it. My YouTube channel actually almost got completely taken down because I got hit with copyright strikes for covering one of those Otome games. So I had to private everything, and I had to wait a couple of months to have those copyright strikes fall off. So as much as I love the series, love the genre, I can't experience it as much as I would like to with all of you guys and share in the memories and bond over the story or the characters and what's happening, because the JP side isn't as open to people doing playthroughs, nor do they count it as transformative content. So I've been hesitant to do that, even though I have a very big backlog that I could totally and really want to share the experience with you guys. But a lot of them are that I do have that are backlogs, the devs or publishers are from JP side. So I've wanted to do more stuff that are open and more indie, because indie doesn't have really that problem. Hadn't had any problems with Slay the Princess, haven't had any problems with A Date with Death, because the devs they don't have that viewpoint. You hope they don't copyright me. I think if they wanted to copyright me, they would have done it by now, because I've covered so much Obey Me content, right? That has always been a worry in the back of my mind, though, because the company is JP. I have been worried about that. But to my knowledge, I haven't found any statements of them saying to not do this. So I've just kind of been flying by the seat of my pants with Obey Me. I'm very thankful that they don't have that more JP traditional mindset about visual novels. So we can bond over all of this and stuff and have a wonderful time, and it just I think overall it strengthens the IP or series when content creators are allowed to do things like this. So in my opinion, it's those that don't let us do this, it's their loss. It's their loss. You don't reinforce or strengthen the community when you toss out copyright strikes like that. But Obey Me does not have it in TOS to not share it. Okay. And I honestly, again, you guys know majority of the channel is Obey Me content. I do like to see myself as a variety gamer, and again, when I said about not keeping eggs in one basket, that's another reason is if I did ever get completely taken down by Obey Me, I do have other content I could try to pivot more towards. I know I'm not as well recognized for doing other variety stuff compared to Obey Me. I get that, but I also don't want to be known as a one-trick kind of pony, you know, right? Yeah, we do just want to simp with fellow Otome peeps. 100%.
配信中早く購入してくれるお前のための特典
Ivy, for you, Arknights was your first major experience. That's also a very good one.
この早期特典抜かりなく入手せねばなるまいそれと サイン入りグッズの抽選プレゼントキャンペーンも始まってるから。
I kind of wanted to participate in the signed merch for Satan.
お前の応募待ってるからな。あのさ、今夜僕の部屋に来ない？
お
前と朝まで
Flex it, Kata-san, flex it. Diavolo and Barbs. We saw this earlier, but I'll let them play. It's so nice to hear their voices.
もちろんだよ。ASMR バースデーシリーズの制作が決定したんだからね。これも君の応援のおかげだよ。本当にありがとう。
ついに坊ちゃまの ASMR デビューです。お祝いの準備は滞りなく進めておりますので、ご期待ください。
それを言うなら君もだろう。それに
ルークにシメオン、ラファエル、メフィスト、13。それから
It's so nice that they're branching out in this direction to still include the side characters, because it made me so sad that they're not in the Obey Me I Do stuff.
ASMR という特別な環境で君とのかけがえのない時間を過ごせることが
And like, please don't forget about the side characters. I've grown to love them so much.
詳しい情報はまたいずれ。
ぜひ楽しみに待っていてくれ。
I really, really like looking at their hearts. It's not my fault that sometimes their chest and titties are out in front of their heart. Lunaris, do you think since Obey Me started more popularity in the West and then open in JP later, it's a bit more open-minded? Yeah, and not just that, but we know... I know I like to call Obey Me an Otome, but that's just because that's how they market it. But technically, Obey Me is not a traditional Otome game. Otome is short for like a maiden. It's Otomes are usually more positioned towards those who are female leading or female identifying. That's why you see more tropes in actual traditional Otome games. But I think just because the term Otome is more recognized internationally, that's why they call Obey Me an Otome game, but it's not. It's actually not. I would say it's just a general dating sim visual novel, because, you know, they never confirm that MC-chan is female presenting, because they've always gave us they or them terms instead, which I do like how more forward and open thinking that they are in that sense.
2つのサイトで販売いたします。アニメイトインターナショナルでは本日より予約受付を開始いたしました。
And I honestly think that's another reason why Obey Me got so popular, is they were like,
ご注意くださいね。
anyone can enjoy this. It's not just females.
好評販売中です。
この機会にぜひ目当てのグッズを手に入れてほしい。では、みんなに会えるのを楽しみに待っているよ。ハッピーデビルデイ。
So cute. Happy Devil Day. Happy Devil Day.
アパレルコレクションが登場しました。こちらのクルーソックスは愛らしい羊のデザインがポイントですね。
この T シャツも
If there was ever a cafe collab that opened in the United States, I would probably fly out towards it. Even though Los Angeles is like an 8-hour flight. For me. They're going to be launching their own online merch store, starting with exclusives that they sold last year at Anime Expo, with international shipping available. Stay tuned for further details. I want to know about this. I factually want to know about this. Also, the little posters. I don't know if those are posters, but they look like posters. The ones to the left of that really sick-ass looking key. That artwork was the anniversary artwork So I'm fairly certain. I would not be surprised if the artist that did that art is the person who did the art for the new visual novel. Because I love that artwork. It's so good. And this artwork too. This artwork also looks very similar. Or the art style. The art style looks very similar. And everybody looks amazing. Thanks for watching. Okay, now to scour the... I'm gonna scour the comments if I can. Mostly for the official chat comment. Hey, where can I see it? Hello? Mite. Oh my god, how do I check the cat? Yeah, I didn't finish the stream, so where's the archived chat? Oh, there it is. Open panel. Oh, is it not gonna load it? I thought it would have had it running in the background so I could just view it. Dang it! Well, I'm pretty sure we got the most important points from watching the live stream. At least I hope so. I feel like I got the gist of it, and I was able to enjoy some of the actual discussion, even if it wasn't translated. So, sometimes, like, when you guys watch something but you don't understand the language, but like the presence of the person or people on there is so enjoyable that you still feel good just watching it anyway. That's how I feel when I watch the Obemi boys on stream and stuff like that. Like, they're laughing and it's like, I don't know the joke, but they're like laughing so well and their vibes are so good that I'm like, yeah, I'm here for it anyway. You know? Hi Natsu, Ohayo, how are you? Happy Saturday. Enjoy your tea for today. 322 requests is insane. But thank you for being a very good tea sipper. What's the lottery thing? So Ichiban Kuji. I'm pretty sure is what it is. Ichiban Kuji. So like in Japan, they will have collaboration stuff, right? So it looks like this is the EEO lottery. EEO Kuji from 313 to 43 is what the banner says. And so I think EEO is a building or like a shop or a business in Japan. So when they have these Ichikuji prize collaborations, it'll be themed. So this one is themed like a casino gambling. I'm surprised they didn't show the different prizes because Ichikuji usually has different prizes. It's kind of like the lottery in America where you buy a ticket and you see what you win. So I actually managed to do this in Los Angeles because a shop in Los Angeles when I was there in January for the Persona concert. They had a Sailor Moon Ichikuji. So they have different prizes, and you buy a ticket, you open up the ticket, and it'll tell you what prize you got. So I got a B prize. So the B prize I got was a pillow. I got a pillow with the themed art on it. So you just pay to get, it's gambling. It's literally more gambling, guys. Just like Japan is. Japan is everything's blind box, everything's hope you pull what you want. But so yeah, you go to the store that is participating for that Ichikuji, you buy a ticket, see what prize you win. They have, usually A prize is the best one, B prize, C prize, D prize. Sometimes I think they have them all the way to F or E. It just depends on what they have as the selection for that Ichikuji. Oddly enough, there's some Ichikuji that aren't run at a store, but when the Persona 3 movies were coming out in theaters, they had 4 parts. They were actually having Ichikuji prizes for those who bought a ticket to see the movie, and your ticket would also be an Ichikuji prize, which was really interesting. So like, say you went to go see the first movie for the Persona 3 movie. So you go to the movie theater, and I guess when you go see the movie, you show them your ticket, and your ticket also says what Kuji prize you could get. And they had some really nice Kuji prizes for the Persona 3 movie Ichikujis. They had whole ass figures, which I imported some because they were nice figures and there weren't a lot of Persona merchandise back then. So I have some of the theater specific Ichikuji lottery prize figures for the Persona movies. I think the second movie, I have the second movie's B prize, which is a figure of Shinjiro Aragaki with Koromaru. I think they also did some Ichikuji prizes for when the Persona 4 anime was coming out. I have some of those as well, because I have a Naoto figure as well. But are you guaranteed to always win something? Yes! There is no ticket where you don't get a prize. I think like some of the lowest prizes you could get would be like a themed mechanical pencil, or something like that. It really depends. At least they tell you what the prizes are. You know what you can possibly get, but you're always guaranteed to get something, right? Yeah. So you're not really wasting money because you'll always be getting something, but it might not be what you want. I don't mind Ichikujis because I feel like no matter what I'd get, I would be willing to use it or keep it, or at least be able to sell it for a decent like turn back, right? Compared to some blind boxes and stuff. But yeah, hi Vivi, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Natsu, thank you since your tea was taken away from you last night. Oh wait, did you get the no tea corner? I need to fix that, but I've not had time to do anything behind the scenes today yet. I'll have to change that. I'm also gonna update the head pat redeem and stuff before stream tomorrow, so I'll be changing a couple things, maybe updating. Hopefully things will be a little bit better. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. But yeah, it's like gacha, but more variables. Yes, there's never like, you know how in like actual like gacha games you can whiff? You don't whiff with Ichikuji. You buy the one thing and you definitely get something. And because I'm more of a physical person, I feel like they're better. I don't know. I feel like they're better. But maybe I'm just biased because I actually got the prize I wanted. Like, I wanted that pillow, and I got the damn pillow. So, like, whoa. I think the A prize was a pretty figure of Sailor Moon Usagi, but she's not my favorite. So I was like, I'd rather have the pillow because it has everyone on it, including the outer senshi, and I got it. So I was like, heck yeah. And I think only spent $8. The ticket was like $8. And the pillow, I think, well, I opened it, but I think the pillow sells for $80 online, so make of that with what you will. But yes. So, yeah, we can't participate in the lottery because it's Japan only, unless you're like me with the Persona stuff and you look up the Kuji, you look at the prizes, you know what prize you want, and then you search for it and see if anyone is selling it and basically buy it that way. That's what I did for the Persona lottery stuff. But you would be better off knowing what they're called in Japan and searching it that way, which is Ichikuji, or short, for short, because for some reason they shortened it here, is just Kuji. So that was the stream. Yeah, I think it was fun. And I agree, it had been Our first live stream in 3 years! 3 years is what the description says. Can you not do it internationally? If so, I think it would be through a very specific, like, third-party provider. You know, like Bai. Because I did get in contact, this was forever ago. I'm sure there's more sites that do that now. But there was a site that I sent in a request form, and I asked them, I was like, hey, Idolish 7 is having their very first ever live concert, and they're selling concert merch. Could you pick that up for me and send it to me? And they did that. So I have the first ever live concert of Idolish 7 concert stick. I have the trigger specific concert stick. And I think I also got a t-shirt that was only being sold at the concert and things like that. So I'm sure if people can go out of their way to send a fucking concert merchandise from Japan all the way to the Midwest in the United States, I think people would also do middleman for buying Kuji tickets for you and stuff like that. But again, you're gambling. You're not guaranteed to get the prize you want if you're just asking them to buy the Kuji tickets for you. So I think you'd be better off just looking at what prize you want and just straight out buying it instead. They should make it international because they miss out on so much money otherwise. The thing is I think it might be kind of hard to organize it because it's like a collaborative, like it's on a case-by-case basis of collabing with specific shops and businesses in Japan. But we have seen that they have been trying to be a bit more international for Obemi stuff, like with the collab that they've had with that fashion brand and that one brand that was making the memory box of art prints. So, I mean, they are trying. I know they are. I'm happy they're trying and making more of an effort to allow for international with Obemi, because there's still a lot of places in Japan that do not do that, right? So, yeah, this was their first live stream in 3 years. That is crazy. I can't believe it's been that long. I missed seeing them all together. Munchkin, you saw they attended Anime Expo. Yes, they attended Anime Expo last year, and I also think 2024, and they'll definitely be attending this year. Last year was the first year they did a 3D live concert with the character models. I think they're still selling tickets for that, so you can watch the VOD, but I've not seen the concert. But they're turning the boys into idols. They've performed at Anime Expo and another con last year for their second 3D live, actually. I think last year was their second 3D live. You've seen clips. I'm interested, but at the same time, I'm one of those people that would rather be there in the moment and experience it than watch it on a VOD. However, I'm a little bit of a hypocrite because at the time, I still am, but at the time I was ordering the concert merch for Idolish 7, I also bought the Blu-ray DVD for the live concert for Idolish 7. I have this first and second live for Idolish 7. I still need to watch the second live. Maybe I'll do a watch along for that if I can get it to work, like how I did the watch along for the Persona movies in the Discord server. If you guys want to watch Flesh Idol boys perform, maybe I'll think about setting that up. But it'll have to be after March is over because I have no time with the singing March stuff going on and everything. Lunaris, it was really lovely. You would watch both of them because you won't be able to go to the expo. Okay, as someone that has watched them, how was the animations and stuff? I think the models looked different than the models they used for Nightbringer. They looked better from the screenshots I saw. So they looked like completely different 3D models than what they gave us for Nightbringer. And I was curious about how the performance was because I'm an OG Idolish 7 fan. So like, I was there when the music video for Secret Night came out and Leopard Eyes came out. Yeah, no, Leopard Eyes. When Leopard Eyes came out. So I have supported some really rough 3D model performances before. It's so great to see how far that Idolish 7 has come though, but like I think Obemi has had a better starting threshold than Idolish 7 has so far. Speaking of slight tangent, but I think, oh my god, Flo is coming back, by the way. I think Flo the group is coming back. But where was it? Where's Ogami-san? There he is. I think they recently put out a short for Trigger that I haven't seen yet. Oh my god, look at Yuki, who's so fucking gorgeous. Okay, sorry. We're gonna sidetrack a little bit. Because since we're talking about music, these guys were my OG 3D idols. They're pairing up with Roy Rom. I don't know who they are. My stream is so totally getting demonetized, but I don't care. I love them. I love them. Let me see Yuki. Oh, he's so pretty.
歌ってよ、モモ。君の歌が聞きたい。好きが一番大切な才能。初めて僕が一生懸命をしたのは。
No, not picture mode. I wanted full screen. Can you not full screen shorts? I don't know shit about shorts on here. No. Okay, fine. Screw you. No full screen. I wanted to see Yuki and Glorious full screen.
君の歌が聞きたい。好きが一番大切な才能だよ。初めて僕が一生懸命をしたのはモモだったよ。苦しんで生んだものさえ笑われたりもする。それでもそうして生きていくんだ。君は愛されたいんだよ。でも愛される努力はしたくないんだよ。お前の代わりはいないし、僕はお前の神様じゃない。モモと守った僕の歌だ。
So this is your guys' reminder to watch Idolish 7. It has an anime. It has 4 seasons. Okay, thank you. But like, so this is what the performances look like now. I'm going to show you guys some real cringe and play the Leopard Eyes MV. Just to show you guys how far my boys have gotten within, where are we at for Idol 7? 10 years, I think? 10 years. At least 10 years. Oh my god, 10 years ago. Yeah, okay. Here's Trigger's first MV 10 years ago called Leopard Eyes. Finally, you come into cringe where you belong. Hi, Doshi, welcome in. Yes, enjoy the cringe. They're so stiff. What? Why do they look like this? And then I'll pick the most recent MV they've done. Magic. Whoa. Illusion. highway. Oh, 風が走る。でもうろさ、そのイノセンスめちゃくちゃにしたい。Tasting you, tasting you もっと見せて Melty love, melty kiss I don't mind, I don't know 無理だないよ Leopard eyes Alright, but where's the oh, is it this part? Nah. I love them. They can be as cringe as they want now. I don't care. I will always stand them. Yes, they do. Okay. They do have animated MVs as well as these 3D MVs. I really love, oh my god, what was there? I wonder if I can just Ogami-san, I'm gonna go back to your thing. Let me just search trigger. Trogger! No, not Trogger. Yes, I stand Trogger. Whoa, 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 anytime, anywhere. Crescent Rise was also really pretty. But Crescent Rise had a mix of, I think, 3D and animation, if I remember correctly. This is also Gaku's center song, and Gaku's my favorite. Oh yeah, Studio Trigger fucking collabed with Trigger, the band. Oh yeah, I forgot they got some really cool-ass fucking animation studios to do their MVs.
我が妹と最愛の人の死。それこそが俺をセーフ。そして貴様の犬としてつなぎ止めていた鎖だ。
I'll also show Rivale and Zool and Idolish 7 because that's all four of the bands in the Idolish 7 IP series. But I'm just a stupid, I'm a brain-rotted Trigger stan. Because they're edgy and sexy. Hey yo. There it is. There's their 3D part. Look at that upgrade. It's still not current though. I think this is like 6 or 7 years ago still though. Eunice, you're gonna be lurking and jamming. Yeah! Yeah, thank you for hanging, and thank you again for the raid too. Get a good lurky loo. Do they got the dog in them? Oh, they do got the dog in them.
生かされる犬から自由な画廊へ。ともあれ、志を同じくここに立てたことを誇りに思う。俺たちにとってこれは終わりではなく、終わりの始まりでもない。始まりの終わりだ。
It's so edgy. They're not that edgy usually, but yeah, a lot of improvement. This was 6 years ago. So you saw the 10 years, this is the 6 years. What is their like most recent for trigger? I think it was B. Evolution's 2 years ago. Whoa. Sorry, I love Daybreak Interlude. Actually, if I want to see the most recent, I can just go to videos. I'm dumb. They like to do like written script scenarios in the video game. So like the new one is called Buddy Night Narrative, and it's got Gaku and Yamato as like the key characters, and I'm like, fuck, those are my favorite. Those are my two favorites. But they like to write like, how do I explain it? It's almost like a play. They start with a theme or a script or a scenario, and they do these big, large, involved plays where every character has their own role and identity in the narrative. It's really cool. New lyric videos, but I'm trying to find a new MV. Oh, I do like Cruise Love, but that's not 3D, but I'll still play it because it's good. Be authentic, but I'm trying to find the MV for it. Did they not post the full MV for Be Authentic? Oh, that's their black and white submission? Okay, that makes sense. Also in the series' like story, I think at the end of every year there's a black and white competition. So like the music groups will present their best like performance, and in real life the fans get to vote who did the best, and that's the band that wins that year's black and white. competition. I'll just play these teasers. Evolution, Zul. Where's my gay married husband's rivale? That's Zul. That's a memorial reel for Rivale. Let's play that. That would work too. Oh, okay. This one is Cruise Live. Hey Arcs, how goes? How goes the One Piecein'? Munchie, when you found out that Obey Me ID was using live 2D models, you were flabbergasted. The brothers are VTubers and idols. Yeah, I mean the art looks really good. It's about damn time they upgraded, honestly.
So bad 明確な理由すれ違う僕たちの時間 Be so bad 全てスローモーション
Yoshi, you're off to fly home. Take care. See you tomorrow. Yeah, take care. Safe travels. Get home and get settled in. Looking forward to doing more cat mount grinding with you and Kibby tomorrow. Thank you. I will have fun with the boys. This is the intermission. This is the... I'm giving you guys a whole ad to please go look into Idler 7.
You and me 愛だけじゃわからないこんな痛みそうずっと永遠さ出会ってから愛してたって戻れない関係あのロブ触れた闇もすべて諦めたって意味もない関係君だけがそばにいれば I need you all now Give me love, give me love 離せないメッセージ Give me love, give me love 重なった you and me
Arcs, you lost your first round to the exact counter, or 2 exact counter, lost your last one to the worst. About what you expected, you got a win. A win's a win, take it. I still think my favorite from them is the one where they're dressed in rejected Kingdom Hearts outfits. That's still my favorite.
ないぜ挑むか背くか自分次第のタスクフライトエラーは味方だろ光と隣り合う瞬間を
By the way, for those of you that play Love in Deep Space in Japanese, this man on screen right here, he voiced Zane. This man shares the same voice as Japanese Zane before they decided to blacklist him. And they blacklisted him because China has a stick up their butt about people visiting things and doing things and saying things that are against their policy. So he's not the only JP Seiyus that's been blacklisted for no stupid reason because it's political. But anyway, just wanted to let you guys know, all any Zane people that love Zane, here's your other Zane man.
迷うことなく突き進め希望と今抱き合えたら上げてきそうなこの熱は誰にも奪えないまた一歩近づこう待ち望む未来へ
What is very unfortunate about this series that I love so dearly so much is that they're owned by Bandai Namco, and Bandai Namco doesn't give a shit about promoting anything that's not like anime licensed stuff outside of Japan. Also, here's Zul. If you guys like edgy bands that got introduced as the evil band initially, these are your guys. Yo, they just... Yo! I haven't seen this video. Wait, are they in... They're... No, they have an hourglass too. For a second I thought they were on the same stage as Trigger and I was like, oh, that's saying something, isn't it? No, it's not the same stage. I just got very confused because of the hourglass. Is this the Be Authentic one? This is the sexy song. Guys, if you don't have headphones, put them in right now. They put some extra spice into this MV. This was the one I wanted to show to see how far Trigger's gone from. Turn up volume. You should not be embarrassed about Trigger being sexy. That is their main appeal. Oh, hi, Ryu. Naked love. They say naked love in this song, guys. Here we go. Naked love. Naked love, naked love. Ah, damn. I'm getting hot in here. I'm noticing it's hot in here. It's not because I have the door closed and my computer's on. And there's no ventilation. Jesus Christ. Still got my heart. Never gave it back. Bastards. Yeah, I like Rivale, or not Rivale. I like Rivale, don't get me wrong. I saw we switched over to Rivale. I like Trigger's aesthetic because it's... I don't know how to explain it. Flashy jewels, they look pretty. They're the mature sexy group. That's what they are. They're the mature sexy group. And Rivale's crazy. Rivale, I love them too. Precious never separate, keep my husbands together, they're happily married. Momo! Yuki! Welcome back, Ivy. I am personally taking a break to advertise to you guys to please watch Idolish 7. That's what we're doing. This one. Mata atarashi this one. Are you alright? So Rivale is they're the comedy duo, straight man, funny man, factually married husband, gay senpai idol group. They're the oldest acting idol group in the series, so they're fucking funny, and they poke fun at the younger groups. It's amazing. This is one of the endings for the anime. I love Mirai no to kana dete. Look, they look like uncles. Fantasia. Yes, this is still Idolish 7, Munchkin. Like, the series is called Idolish 7, and the main group focus is a musical group called Idolish 7, but there's other music groups, and Rivale is one of them. Yes. So, you've got 4 music groups. You've got the main one that this is... on the ragged edge. I sang this for one of my singing march entries. I love re-raise. Mirai no kagi ni naru kara. This was the song theme for one of the scenarios that they did in the game. That's why they have these pretty outfits, the pretty themed outfits. Cute. Oh yes, binary vampire. I don't know if there's a memorial reel for anyone else, but everyone deserves a memorial reel, especially because the Rivale one was so fucking good. Oh, hi Angela. I was showing you guys my husbandos. I was showing you guys all of my music husbandos. There is a memorial reel for Idolish 7 and Zul. We're watching the memorial reel, guys. Sorry. Okay, then we'll get back to Obey Me. I haven't seen the other memorial reels. Then you guys can see more of the husbandos and why Idolish 7 is so great and why I love it. And their music makes me happy and it gets me through some rough shit. Wrapped up, and the mobile game is still going because it started out as a story-based idol rhythm game, and I know they announced another season for that story, and the anime the anime roughly follows the video game story. So Raiders, hi, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Please welcome in and behold my idol husbands. We're looking at the memorial reels that came out 6 months ago for Idolish 7 and the bands from the Idolish 7 series. So we're looking at Idolish 7 first. We looked at Rivale already. We'll look at Trigger and Zul next. Hi Jay, welcome in. How was stream? Thank you for sharing your community with me. Give me love, give me love. I love Perfection Gimmick 2. Full comfy time. Raiders that were coming in with Jay. I cosplayed this outfit. I cosplayed Yamato in this outfit. Oh, so fun. Yamato's the green-haired guy. For context, he's my favorite out of the group. Tsumugi, the little pixie in this is Tsumugi, and that's their manager. They have a female manager, and she's adorable. Oh, this song is really good. Actually, the MV for this song is amazing. Sakura message means a lot. There's too much lore behind this song. Don't cry. Don't cry. Oh, here's the Kingdom Hearts, the rejected Kingdom Hearts outfits. I love this MV so much. Affection. Munchkin, you're looking at where to watch the anime? Yes! One of us. One of us. I think it's Crunchyroll. I'm not sure. I was in the middle of watching season 3. I need to get back on it. But some of these songs, like I think Party Time Together was debuted in the anime, so we got more songs because we got the anime, and that was so good. You joined the server, let's go! Let's go! I might do a party watch in the Discord for the live concerts. YouTube and Crunchyroll? Okay. You hear that, guys? No excuse. Watch Idolish 7 on YouTube. Oh god, I love this MV. So pretty, so pretty! Oh my god, the OG song, let's go! Jump, 5, 6, 7. I can't believe there's multiple different videos for Monster Generation because that's the OG song that started it all. Ah. Here's Zul. They're shorter because they're the newest band. But here's some Edge. You guys want some Hot Topic Edge? We got it for you. I love Imperial Chain. They're starting off hot. Thank you for the Imperial Chain MV start. Poisonous Gangster is what they debuted. You can move, you can dance, you can sing. Ore tachi wa poisonous gangsta sa. Actually, when Zul debuted, they only had 2 actual singers. But now they have everybody sing, thank goodness. down 行くぜバンバンバンじゃなガンガンガンでもいざ苦して俺をもっと潤ってもっとまだOh, Sasagero. Sasagero, you are mine. Ero, 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 ero. I'm kind of surprised they didn't have they didn't play oh, I can't remember the names of songs very well. There was one song I was expecting to be in the memo reel, but it wasn't. But it was like one of their features for one of their albums, so I'm surprised they didn't play that. But that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. They got some hot shit in here anyway. Trigger! Let's end with Trigger. Yes! Diamond Fusion! Break it down. Let it go. Going, coming, hajimeyo a fusion. Oh, hey, aiming for a chance, yeah. Show me what you got, oh. There's leopard eyes, but here's the anime version instead of the really stiff MV that came out 10 years ago. Thank fuck. Only me. Only. The Ryu version of Shine on the Sea. Oh god. No. Instead of shine on the sea. Yeah, okay, good. It's all three of them now. This looks like you're gonna make me cry, make Ryu sing it all by himself. Instead of shine on the sea. In the meantime, 見つめるべきは誰かじゃない。Oh man, I need to finish season 3 because it kind of focuses a little bit more on Trigger. Like season 3 is like Trigger's kind of downfall. It's so hard to say that. Thanks, Zul. Bitches. I love you too, Zul. In twilight, I just fall in you, I just fall in you. Oh, せ登る中の目で惑わせてでゆく acid love
牙を向くように沈黙僕らへ立ち上がろう目を覚ました答えは絶望さえ優しく照らす光へ形を変えて俺たちは今一つになれる届けるより未来初めて出会う表情を予約済みじれったい展開もほとばしるゼスティ感じるよ夢の中は君とがいい砂をかぶってよどむ街だってならなら It's not so bad 型破ってプレゼンどこへでも行こう感じてよ夢の中は
Bye 10 Sexy song, turn it up. We're playing the sexy song again. Oh, naked love. Are they not gonna play Places? I like Places. I know you. It's an ending for one of the anime segments. Give me Places. Escape from Now's not Places, but I'll still take it. No! Stop it! Mogami-san, why would you do this to me? Alright, those were some really good spicy memorial reels. But, yeah. I don't know what else to say. That's Idolish 7. They've got 4 really good bands in it. Please give it the time of day. Okay, thank you. Break is now over. The 1 hour break of Idolish 7 stuff is now over. I got a whole hour of copyright. Yay! Copyright! Okay, I need to refocus, Lavi. Do you have undiagnosed ADHD, Lavi? Maybe. Maybe it's very possible that you do. Okay. I think the other thing that we were gonna do today was to also take a look at the cards that I have in OG Obey Me. Let me get that up. Upsy daisies. Uppies, uppies, uppies. OG Obey Me.